how the whoa, that was fast. Hold on. I haven't even I haven't even said anything yet. Oh damn, okay. Well, hello, Zed. I was gonna say, resubscribe for 6 months right out the gate. Thank you so much. I appreciate you immensely. And hello, Tiger. Hello, Zed, and hello, AP. I was gonna say, no. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And yeah, yeah, uh, I am not doing bad. I'm trying to. Truthfully, like I had said I was going to stream yesterday, because yesterday I was cooked. But as the title suggests, I am just. I have been running circles. Your boy has started taking caffeine pills, because I've never been a caffeine person. And now all of a sudden it's just kind of like, give me them pills. And that's just been trying to make sure I can get all of my work done before I go, and blah blah blah. And then my hand being hurt, which by the way, hand's doing a lot better. My golf game isn't, but that's why I'm, working. And hello, 70, good to see you. But yeah, I was gonna say, by comparison to how it was last week, I mean, I know I'm bottom left tee box, but I should still be able to make this. I would think. I'm probably wrong on that, but I'm already OB. Might as well try again.
Nice shot.
Not makeable from where I am. Oh well, it's the warm up round anyway. But yeah. So hand doing a lot better, thankfully. And hopefully we can actually do something this weekend that isn't like last weekend because we were hurt. But anyway, I really do appreciate you all coming and hanging out as usual. Should just went with that. And yeah, like I said, I'm sorry. I mean, obviously, I know it's not my fault that I got hurt by accident, but again, that's the only reason why I haven't been streaming as much. And I realized I couldn't even hold a controller correctly because my thumb, like, none of it was a good idea. And so I couldn't even play really anything. It was mainly just a lot of resting with a wrist brace and then going to work and then doing minimum work there because I couldn't move or lift anything really tight for long periods of time. It was great. Totally didn't delay all of my plans for. See, I got really lucky with the fringe hit there. There was no way I should have gotten that close. But anyway. Um. Anywho. I was wondering what that noise was. There we go. Alright. Accidentally rolled up my laundry basket. But, anywho. Screwing my brain back on correctly here. Yeah. Sorry. If you can't tell, I am a bit scatterbrained. But, hey, we're not here necessarily for that. We're here for the golf. And some of you may be here for me, which continues to surprise me to this day. But, But yeah, I was gonna say, since it's been a little while though, I wanted to ask. I was gonna say, how are you all doing? I was gonna say, doing good. Has it been a good week? I know I've heard a little bit from a little bit of you, just because Zed and AP are on my shotgun team, so they've gotten some communications more than generally everybody else for the most part. Even though that's also been few and far between.
Nice shot.
Wow, the grouping consistency is crazy. And then there's me over here. I was gonna say I'm trying to. Oh yeah, it's May. Happy May, as well. Yeah. April's gone. April felt like it took 10,000 years, but that could just be me. Anybody got any big plans for May? Oh wow. Nicely done, Zed. That's definitely something that I need to get back into once I find the time. Maybe after vacation, who knows? Honestly, if I had room in my room, I would just do this and do that on stream. That would probably motivate me more than anything. Because it's just going to the gym. That's the problem. Ow.
Nice shot.
Huh. I was gripping that, and that kind of caused me a twinge of pain there for a half a second. Too hard. Not by much, though. But we're good, I think.
Nice on. Great eagle.
What a strange round so far. Triple bogey into eagle. So that means we've basically birdie parred. So, I mean, I guess we're back in an okay spot. Wow. Okay, doing good. I'm sorry about that, Lily. Which, by the way, good luck, Lily. I forgot to say that at the beginning, and then I'm not sure if that was Dommy, like Dom, the one that I also know. And I'm not sure if that is Dan, somebody else that I also know, but if you shout me out in the chat, that'd be great. But Shiva had that. At least we're in it, I guess. I mean, if we can hole one this, we'd be even better. I haven't taken out any of my... Man, I am just sloppy right now. I haven't gotten anything... Well, I got everything else ready, but not my notes. Anywho. Okay. I don't know. Wait, I need max backspin.
Nice shot.
I don't think that was hard enough, and I didn't give the wind enough credit. That wasn't that bad, though.
Nice on.
Okay. Wow, why am I... Yeah, I should probably change my socks. I thought I was going to be cold, truth be told. Just because, you know,
Nice birdie.
God love that consistent Ohio weather. But then again, I mean, the weather's been kind of crazy in a few places, apparently. But yeah, no. April felt like May, and this first week of May feels like early April. Like, the high last week was like 70s and 80s where I live. And now it's... The high for today was 55. And the low for tonight is like 32. And I'm like... It's like if I could proverbially, like, you know, hit my broom on the ceiling and be like, what are you doing up there? I would, but... Ooh. This is one of those rare opportunities to go for this way. You just can't hit the pine tree right there. And you also have to clear this tree, so...
Nice shot.
Good. Yup. Just barely. But alright, okay, we do not have an Albie on hole 12 from this direction, so that would be interesting. You're correct, but don't get... Yeah. Same weather up in Michigan. Exactly, exactly. That's what I... Oh, in 70, I was going to say, I actually just had a tour that I had that was from Erie, Pennsylvania, so like right up there. And they said weather's been nuts. Like you all got snow recently, and then it was warm, and yeah, so I get that. All right, so 3 iron. Do I want to play this like? This would be impressive if I could actually pull this off competently. Uh, 15, maybe a little bit less than. Okay, so 216. Let's put it there. Let's hit it like. Get on over. Ugh, I put it just a little bit too far over, but that was exactly the kind of approach I was hoping for. I mean, we take that eagle. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's just kind of like, and down here in Ohio, apparently this was the second driest April on record. I don't know when they started keeping the records, but we made our way back into it with a triple bogey, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, look at that scorecard. Look at that, and we're in second. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. Like, April was nice to like walk and stuff. Like, definitely did be going on like a lot of walks, but like, weather concerning. I think we should be able to full send 3 iron into this and be fine. I want to know, and I don't really care about my score at the moment. Because full send 5 iron obviously usually makes it to the end. Maybe I shouldn't full. I'm gonna mostly send it. Like right.
Nice shot.
Okay, definitely could have full sent. Well, it would have been close. I'm glad I did what I did. I played slightly conservatively. Now, we should. It's gonna be a weird shot, but
Nice shot.
yes. I needed whatchamacallit, fairway hit for that one to work. Truly and completely. That is okay.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, like I have it burned into my brain about how far a 3.5 dot on 3 iron for this hole goes. But yeah. Thankfully, since that shot's downhill as well, but very nice. GG's, Lily. I tried real hard to make that comeback with a triple bogey, but we got it. We got the second place.
Finish.
Oh, alright. Well, that was our normal warm-up round. Man, no wonder my feet are cold. I should have changed socks earlier. Anyway. Interesting scorecard, that is. Alright, well. Who's ready to play some global golf, huh? All right, here we go. Oh, well, hello, Nitro. Good, what's going on? Ain't too much. I was gonna say we just hanging out. Actually, I should just. Well, I'll give myself one more warm-up game, and then we'll go ahead and get the old rank turned on. I'll give myself a little bit more grace. How about that? Ugh. I'll get a timestamp posted. I mean, I just figured I'd ping global just in case, but it looks like most everybody's been hanging out. Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say, smoking what? Hopefully not like crack or some shit, but like if you're smoking weed, fuck yeah. You're just like, nope, I've absolutely been all over that pipe. Just, you know, straight crack fiend. And I'm just like, well, I mean, that is a choice. But, there you go. I might be guilty of the same behavior. I finally don't work tomorrow. That's the thing. Anyway, I'm going to stop yapping and get a timestamp posted, and then I'll yap. How about that? Peeps are waiting on me. Let's go to 39-minute mark. 39. $39-minute mark, everybody. 39-minute. And thank you, Zed, for posting it in the Discord. I appreciate you. Oh, alright. And yeah, it's fair. I don't know. This just immediately reminded me. I just can't remember what I'm referencing, unfortunately. Where it's just like, well, it's just a small amount of crack. It's not enough to get addicted. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's just like, yeah, that's how that works. Ugh. Anywho. Oop, there we go. That was a wild delay on go. Good God. No, I was gonna say that's fair, and that's what it turns out a bunch of other people have been doing too. We got Lily again, which is good. I don't know if we got anybody else that I am familiar with, unfortunately. And if I did, and you want to shout yourself out in either Discord or in the chat, let me know, because I will shout you out. But yeah, GG, or wow. Good luck. We'll start with that. We'll get to the GGs in a bit. But yeah, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Survival golf.
Ugh.
The contestants.
Anywho. Okay. I still didn't get my notes out. Oh well. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yeah, that's honestly fair, Zed. I should probably grab myself a drink. Gonna go ahead and... yeah, I'll just do that now before I forget. Water required. Okay. Downhill tailwind usually moves it more. 33 is more like 34. 17 cut in half is 8.5. So if it's more, then make it more like 10. Deal. Okay, and we need a lot of backspin on this dude, so we need to hit this like... and gave the win a little bit too much credit still, but that'll get the job done.
Nice one.
No, you are correct. I was gonna say, I do apologize for that. The linkies in the chat I have disabled just because of some unfortunateness in the past. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's totally fine. If you want to post it in like the clips section or something like that, and then just tag me or something, that'll work. I need to get back into posting clips on there too, because AP has been nice enough to be making edits for a while. And they had mentioned they're just like, "Hey, so sorry you've only made it into 2 edits," and I was just kind of like, "No, it's okay." I was gonna say I'm dead in one of them, which I mean, that's appropriate. And in the other, I mean, it would take me actually like posting clips to get into that. So I 1,000% understand why I did not make it into those. I'm just flattered to be in them at all. Um, but yeah, I just thought it was funny. It's like, yeah, Nop did not make it, died due to the hand injury, and I'm just like, yep, this is not me actually. I've been replaced by a really elaborate body double. I say really elaborate, but it's not really super elaborate replicating me, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I'm selling myself short, but eh. Tree strat. Alright. Is the wind gonna put this too far over? I don't think it is, actually. We're 197, the wind's slightly against us. It needs to be over that way. And downhill headwind usually has, wait, less or more of an impact? Shit, I don't remember. You know what, either way, I don't even care. I think we're going to go with it, and I just need to hit it appropriately, which appropriately is going to be right... Lar. Ooh, get down a little bit. Can't hit the fringe. And it hit the fringe, and we're off the green. Okay, we're on the green, but absolutely by the smallest of margins. I mean, it's better than being off the green by this margin and not having a line and having to deal with this just au natural. And I'll be like, man.
Nice birdie.
We're trying to get our brain back into the swang of things, huh? Oh, man. Oh, and I totally forgot to mention this earlier. Well, no, I really didn't have a specific time I was going to mention this. I just wanted to mention it at some point. But also, for those of you that didn't see, although a lot of you have already, and thank you very much for signing up, I am hosting, well, my first hosting of a tournament in the Discord. I was going to say, I got the Discord linked in the description of here and my YouTube, which if you want to follow and subscribe, we're doing really good on that. Thank you for that. But yeah, if you want to sign up, I was going to say it's on the Discord. Feel free to hit it up. It's called the Noptational. Yeah, I was going to say. I can't take credit for that name. I was going to say one of you lovely people gave it to me. I'm pretty sure it was either Mr. Michael H. or Dylan. Can't remember which. Both of them threw me out some really good names. Either that or I'm completely forgetting who actually sent it to me. And if I am, please correct me because I'd like to shout you out properly. But, oh, and thank you, Nitro. I appreciate it. I will totally look at that here a little bit later. But yeah, I was going to say, it should be fun. Tournament starts June. Signups end May 31st if you want to sign up for the tournament that I'm hosting. Be good to see you there. Knowing me, wow. Let me hit my shot because we got less than 30 seconds left. Let's go. Down. Almost hold it out from there. Also, my backspin doesn't seem to be doing as much as I would hope.
Nice one.
So, am I getting my backspin directions mixed up again? Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. I didn't hit it. That's what you get for not giving yourself enough time.
Nice pawn.
Clearly, I am very distractible this evening, but that's usually the case. So, yeah, you're not kidding, Zed. I'm like, clearly, what am I here for? Golfing or yapping? I'm hoping both, but like, wow. I was not expecting that. But hey, that's alright. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Oh well, that's okay. We got saved by that one, so we need to not do that again and actually we gotta strategize our yap and our play as usual. So
Nice shot.
that'll work. Okay. Hmm. 224. Hmm. That's a good point. There we go.
Nice shot.
Don't you dare. It dared. I put it slightly farther over because I thought I saw myself going in the bunker, but it wasn't slightly over far enough. So. Okay, I know. This looks crazy. And it probably is. But it's going to go right, and then it's going to break back left. But I think it's going to go more right than it's going to go left. So let's put it like right there. That was too hard. Never mind!
Nice approach.
That was just not. See, I'm fine with that. In fact, it turns out I should have just left it straight at it.
Nice birdie.
I know, you're not kidding. You heard me. I was just like, I know it's gonna break right, and then break back left. But I thought it was gonna break more right than it was left. But as it turns out, it was pretty right on the nut. Very nice. Wait, Aaron, are you? Or wait, are you Aaron? Nitro? Or were you Gata? Because there's so many people that go by so many different tags. So if I am incorrect or mistaken, my apologies. But yeah, you ain't kidding. Zed, I wish. Wait, unless you were referring to the shot that you were talking about that you almost got Albie, in which case, then, damn. I was gonna say, do you have Albie on 14 as well? Because I wanted to ask, that's what I, okay, cool. I got mixed up. But yeah, I was gonna say, do you have an Albie on 14?
Nice shot.
I'm just curious, because if not, no worries. And hopefully you get yours soon for sure. Ooh, okay. Well, you get close, clearly. And, like, close is the first step to it going in. So, like, you're bound for one soon, I'm sure. Old Man River. Ow, alright, Lily. Very nice. eagle. That was a little bit too short. Bounce on up there. It's not gonna. Yeah.
Nice approach.
Bit too short. Ow. Yeah, I don't know what it is. My thumb in that area is kind of bothering me now that and it's not, I'm not even gripping it hard. It's like, this is how I am, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe I just need to, that was making me short it a lot last week where I was holding it like this, so I don't know. Damn. But yeah, I was gonna say GG's, Lily. I was gonna say great eagle to end it. Nice dub. Oof. I was gonna say, I'll take a peek at it really quick while we're waiting for the countdown timer. Alright, and let me also turn on my rank. There we go. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and... GG's. Alright. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I'm checking out that clip really quick. Actually, hold on. Let me post the timestamp, and then I will look at that clip. Let's go at the 55-minute mark, everybody. 55. Alright, now I'm looking at the clip. Sheesh. That was a really good shot. That was a legitimate good line. That thing would have been nice. And that is funny. That is almost the same exact scenario as me. You just... Yeah. Real good. I'm sorry that didn't end up dropping for you. Oof. And genuinely sorry about having to work both weekend days as well, Zed. I was gonna say. That sucks. That's been me the past couple of weekends. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I was gonna say it was a close one. Oh, we got Evil Wendy. And we also got Lily. We also got Stan Lee. That's funny. But damn, we keep seeming to miss others, though. I was going to say. We haven't managed to get Zed yet, and I'm not sure 70 or AP or if anybody else is playing at the moment. But yeah, good luck. Wait, Echo Ad is also infinite rank. Okay, alright. Oh, you're not playing just hang. No, you're all good. All good. Well, thanks for hanging, Zed. I appreciate it. Man, I don't know. Global wins have been pretty today. And I've only been on for like 30 minutes.
Nice shot.
Okay. Step 1 done. Now, I'm really tempted to go driver here, but with the win so much with us. I don't know. It's very tempting. Especially considering I'm feeling like putting it like raw and hitting it like... Alright, I gave the wind a little bit too much credit, but we're on the green, and I feel like, I mean, sure, I probably could have gotten a little bit closer if I chipped it or maybe done something else, but I wanted to get, whoa, give that a shot.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, I saw that thing absolutely rattle. Oh, thank you for hanging out as well, Nitro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was gonna say, these seeds have been, not great thus far, let's just say. So, depending on how things are looking, I might switch to ranked, who knows. But then again, there are people playing shotgun right now, so it's like, I don't know if ranked is gonna be very poppin' either. It's just, I don't, and again, I don't have to pay on global when it's like pristine wins, but like, these wins have been kind of icky.
Nice shot.
Eh.
Nice shot.
Come on, you. Alright, well, not exactly what you'd call my favorite pin here. But we'll see what we can do. Not enough credit to the wind. Oh, wow, that thing hopped, too. I was expecting some rollout from that, but no. Fine. So far, pretty standard. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I've seen that, Nitro. Although I'm still waiting for somebody to come out with the mods for this to where, ooh, that was close. Because truth be told, it would be fantastic for training if you could, you know, play one hole at a time, or like play one hole over and over and over and over again. And I happen to go into like a set of 3, and then it's like, say I want to train on hole, I don't know, 15. I would have to play 13 and 14 to get to 15. And I don't feel like doing that every time. I just want to replay 15. Or like set every wind to 0 mile per hour for legitimate training, you know? So it would be fantastic if that existed, because God, I would actually take the time to like practice this a bit more, because right now practicing literally just means playing everything all the time. And you can't even play local because local has different tee boxes than, you know, when you're playing with friends or on global, which is another stupid thing. So if there was a way that that could be modified into the game too, that would be sick. But alas, poor York, that still hasn't happened. So maybe one of these days. Oh yeah, you ain't kidding. I was gonna say, imagine like if you're willing to put in the time, you could actually properly train. Ugh. I don't know why, but right where I flicked it to, that kind of Nope, too far over. Not by much though, man. Boom.
Nice move.
Either that or they're gonna drop Switch Sports 2 for the Nintendo Switch 2, and things are gonna be absolutely fucking crazy. Like, you could build your own courses. Like, they imported, like, all of the vintage golf courses except into 3D playable things like we do with this. They all of a sudden make, like, the Mii customization the same as they did with, what the heck is that? It's not, it's the most recent game that just came out that a lot of people are playing. It's not Pokopia, but it's, yeah, that one, thank you. Tomogachi Life 2. Now, if you had that kind of sprite customizability in this, and with way more sports, and just is a gold mine, they easily could sell a bazillion of those, I would think. But they gotta do it right. Unlike this was just basically a cash grab. They tweaked like a couple of things, and then they're just like, here you go. And it's just like this is actually less than what we've gotten in the past. I really? So yeah, just as long as they don't do what they did with it. Like, don't get me wrong, this is fine. This is a fine port, but like, if this was a one of one, if this was like the first version of this game to ever exist, sure, okay, this is fine. You know, people wouldn't have pre-expectations. You know, but like, considering we have literally Wii Sports Resort, and then a couple of others, and then you get this, it's just kind of like, well, where's the rest of it? You know? I don't know. That was under predicted, and I kind of felt like that was the case, but I hit it anyway.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Also, oh, that's gonna be so nice to have. I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. Yeah, I all sorry. That's just me being angry at my carpet for constantly rolling up nowadays whenever I wheel my chair back. But I literally got some carpet tape. So that bitch is gonna stay down. Because it is. Wait. Okay, for a second there, I was just like, wow, the wind's been terrible. And then hole 17 shows up, and it's just like 0 wins. And I'm just like, hooray. But then it wasn't that. So I'm a bit less celebratory. That would be wild. Alright, well.
Nice shot.
I think we can make it up and on, but I mean. Wow, how did other people. Okay, of course. It's just like, nope. You're not on. Anyway. Actually, I'm kind of okay with this, considering a chip seems like it'll be easier. Go. Why does the shot always, like, have me like, cause it feels like it breaks that way, but then it also kind of feels like it goes that way a little bit, which is really always confusing. But I should have left it straight at it. That's what I'm saying. It's just like I don't know why it always gets my brain fucking backwards on that shot. Like it's so dumb. Like how many hours do you have into this game and you can't read that right?
Nice pawn.
Ugh, that's a really stupid way to take an L right there. We had an easy chip. Not bad, Nitro. We take that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's well, GG's.
Good game.
That is a shame.
Finish.
I don't know. Well, that's fair. We did get third, so. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and fire away. Oof, I'm sorry about that, Lily. Well, I mean, we both got eliminated almost the same. Oh, wait, right. That's what ended up happening. It was the same round. Alright, the timestamp, huh? Let's go at the 10-minute mark. 10-minute mark, everybody. Interesting. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've heard of that one. And sorry, I've just... Oh, wow, that was fast. And it kind of lagged. It was just kind of like, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And I was like, okay. I'm not sure. We got Eco ad again, and I'm not sure if we know them or not, but that would be great if we do. Let's see here. Oh, hey, we got Eagles. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, pretty sure we know them from the server. Hello? Discord managed to crash on me. That's good.
Golf.
I was gonna say, but good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Here we go.
Okay, no, I actually do. I'm familiar with that then.
Survival golf. The contestants.
Whoa. Oh, well, hey, so that was somebody that we knew. Aha! Wow. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you, Ethan, and thanks for joining the Discord server. I saw that you were also infinite rank, so impressive, that's for sure. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you immensely. You also made 360. So thank you very much for that. Bar got bigger, and Bar always appreciates getting bigger. But yeah, welcome on in and welcome to the Discord. I was going to say, if you haven't been on it before, welcome on in. And yeah, there's certainly a lot of people on there and a lot of opportunities to play this silly virtual golf game. So, welcome aboard. I gave the win too much credit. That wasn't too bad. And sorry, that was me trying to say thank you and then also trying to play the game at the same time and yada 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 blah blah blah. So sorry if that sounded scrambled and garbled, but that's also just how my brain works, unfortunately. Sometimes, anyway. So, either way,
Nice birdie.
also meant to ask, how long have you been playing this particular game? Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, no problem. All right, back from the ads. Blech. Yeah, 6 months. Okay. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, any particular impetus behind that, or you just happened to see this game and you were just like, sounds good to me, and start playing it. Because everybody's got their different origin stories for why they started playing this particular game. But yeah, I wanted to ask. Mine was, since,
Nice shot.
playing on the Wii originally and playing, Wii Sports. And then picked that back up during the pandemic, and then this was announced, and one thing led to another, and now here I am. Locked in this virtual cage. Wow, great chip in. We'll see how we do. Hopefully okay. Oh, it just needed to be a little harder.
Nice approach.
Oh, not bad.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, that does tend to be the. Usually there's some people that like pick it up and then they're just like, I hate this, and they just immediately stop playing. And then there's the few, which you're in the right place if you had that mentality, was, joining. And then all of a sudden it's just, I can't stop playing. So that's kind of how it ended up working for me as well. And I got you, Nitro. But heck yeah. I was gonna say, do you have any interest in grinding up your global rank, or are you just hanging out? Which, I mean, either way, totally fine. I know I dedicated myself to trying to beat, or get infinite rank when this game first dropped, and God, it took me a year. Like a year and some change. Finally did it. It was funny because by comparison, there were some people that were just so good at this game and inherently that whenever they'd pick it up, I mean, they could grind the infinite rank in like a few hours, like in a couple of hours or days. And I'm just like, I spent like hundreds of hours. So, but yeah. But hey, that's how it is with things in life, generally speaking, anyway. So, It's okay. I ain't like, why would how dare you for being better at something than me? No. It's like, hell yeah. I'm just like, it just gobs my mind because I'm just like, damn. That might have been too light. Or maybe not. It was just not far off. Let's just say that.
Nice birdie.
Just had to check my wheels to make sure I didn't actually, yank up the carpet again. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's for sure. Man, I'm looking at myself because there's a slight delay on stream, and I'm just locked in. I mean, I'm trying to read, and it takes me a little bit more focus to be able to read things appropriately without words and numbers getting messed up. So sorry. It's just funny seeing myself in delay. I'm just like, but oh yeah, I'm just used to that behavior from playing with the Discord for so long. So I've just come to expect like, if I don't birdie and or eagle literally everything, then I stand no chance of winning most of the time. Which I mean, everybody plays to their standards, each their own, all that good stuff. But yeah, me, I don't know. I've got a few more achievements I would like to earn in this game. That would be sweet. Speaking of it being pretty sweet, let's see if we can make this. Wind's not the direction that I want, but that's okay. We just need to put it like right. Honestly, yeah, like right there. Wow, okay, that just stayed out, didn't it?
Nice approach.
I was gonna say, I was expecting the wind to do a little something for me. But wait, Ethan, was that you? I'm just making sure I'm correct on who I am playing with, because I thought you said that you were grinding for infinite rank, but I saw you with infinite zero. At least I thought if you're one and the same with. I want to make sure I'm saying the name on here right. Yeah, Eco Ad. I could be saying that so wrong. But yeah, if that's you, I thought that you were Infinite Zero. Oh no, you're good. But really good eagle though, I was gonna say. Very nicely done on that. And yeah, correct, Nitro, which is why I'm never bothered by it. I'm more impressed with what people can do. And I'm playing for me. So yeah, no problem. Definitely well earned. I was gonna say that was a solid eagle chip. 100%. I was trying to do the same thing, but unfortunately could not pull it in. That'll work just fine. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Well, we got a good line. Maybe we can pull off a cool eagle here for hole 19. it's uphill and the wind is against us. I just need to do this. There we go. Uphill headwind. Less. That's what I thought. I know it needs to be over that direction. Let's only put it over like a little bit, and then let's hit it to...
Nice shot.
Nah, didn't give the wind enough credit. It was a decent shot, but not nearly enough credit to the wind. I should have thought about that for a little bit longer. Left us with a weird putt, but oh well. Should be fine. I didn't hit it. I knew that immediately. I'm just like, you gotta hit this firm if you're gonna do that line, and I did not. I almost didn't hit that one.
Nice par.
Hi, puppy. Well, that wasn't very good. Well, fuck 'em nuts. That means we end up putting it fourth.
Cool.
Oy. Well, GG's. I was gonna say, that was a very solid round for a name who I cannot pronounce. I was gonna say, the bonus holes do... And now we're out of infinite rank because of that. Oh well. I don't really give a shit about my global rank anymore, but... It is silly when you screw up on the last hole and then you end up going from like... Well, no, we were third to fourth, so that's really not that big a deal. But anyway. Let me double check something really quick. Hold on. Well, damn, they just started the round like 5 minutes ago. Alright, well, let's see. What do I want to do? Do I want to continue on global? Yeah, I guess we could play on global again. And Drew, that's what I thought. I thought we were playing with you before. I'm gonna get a timestamp up in here so I can actually, like... Let's go at the 27-minute mark, everybody. Oh, and there's Lily, alright. And thank you, Lily. I don't know, now all of a sudden a bunch of people are popping into global, so I might just be hanging out here. I don't know how to cancel it. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure we get everybody, because, like, JoeCon literally said it at the last second. So... Alright, and then once we end up getting everybody, we'll go ahead and full send. Sorry, I just want to make sure we're getting everybody anyway. And for those of you that are wondering what I am doing, we're just on the Discord at the moment, so oh, I wonder what timer shot you're like. Were you talking about the most recent clip I posted today? Or like, cause maybe. Oh, nice. Oh, I put Happy Gilmore into retirement. Very fair. Alright, at global player. Let's go ahead and go at the... Let's go at the 30-minute mark. I'm not sure who got there first, but it doesn't matter. We got the timestamp up. So thank you. But yeah. Very fair, Joe Con. That's fair. And then, Drew, are you on stream currently as well? I can't tell who's on the Discord and who's on the stream at the moment, so... Either way, though, I'll appreciate everybody. Timestamp doesn't work with a... Oh! I didn't realize that. Hey, and hello. Good to see you. No, I appreciate it, DJ. Or Drew. I just want to make sure. But no, and thank you, Lily, for actually posting it then properly then. And thank you for the knowledge, Zed. I did not know that. Man. And I just got myself, like, actually verified on Discord today. Because apparently it didn't accept my two-factor authentication before. Because Authy was being a dick. But now I'm good. And now I can actually do admin stuff. Which is weird. Huh. I wonder who that is. That's interesting. We got Lily, which is good. But I wonder who 100% Dark Zohan is. Oh, we got Pazuzu, too. The ancient Babylonian demon. Hell yeah. See, I don't fight my demons. I play them in golf. Aha! That's fair. That's a good one. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate everybody that's stopping out, by the way. We got Drew here, and also I see George hanging out as well. And then we got Joe Con in here. I hope I'm not missing anybody. Ooh. Man. If it's anything like Dark Link, you got some big shoes to fill. This should be fine. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll clear. Rottler. If it doesn't clear, oh well.
Nice shot.
We're gonna find out together. Wow. It did act. Okay, please don't go in the rough. It's gonna go in the rough. Damn it! That was so close to being perfect. That's crazy. We could have had an Albie opportunity, but oh well. Whoa! I forgot we don't have full tilt. I was just about to swing that normally. That would have been bad. Alrighty dighty. Oh, alright. 9 iron or 7 iron, bleh. This does need to be slightly to the right, but not this far right. So I'm gonna play it right there. And then we're gonna hit this. Okay, maybe I Maybe I took a little bit too much of it. You saw the idea, it's just, yeah, anyway. That was for some... Ooh. I thought that thing was going to lip 100% guaranteed, and it didn't, so thank God. Wow, very nice. I was gonna say Albie's here certainly ain't easy. So I was gonna say I think I have one ever. No, I know I have one ever here. At least it's off the list. I mean, we'll take that, but like, damn. Oh, I realized that my autofocus is. Oh, right. It's because I did the thing. Oh, and so. Wow, Lily did get Eagle there. Very nice. I wonder if that was from a chip in or if that was from, like, they got on the green. I'm not sure. I mean, hey, sometimes all you need is a direct pin hit and that saves you. That's a lot of wind, but I mean, we should be able to just tree strat it up.
Nice shot.
Wow, that dipped even farther than I thought. But again, we should be fine because driver will totally make this. Oh. Well, hello. Give me one sec. Oof. Ooh. That's not closer than I thought. But Drew, thank you very much for giving out the community sub, and I hope that I'm assuming correctly, because I thought that you were DJ on here, but I could be completely wrong on that one, and if I am, please actually make sure to correct me on that, because I want to make sure I'm crediting the right person. But yeah, thank you very much for the community gifted sub, and to Nitro, too.
Nice birdie.
Very kind. Okay, thank God. I just, all the name. Wow, that was a good chip in. That was a good save. All the chip in, or wow, all the different names and whatnot. I just like to make sure I'm thinking the right person, But yeah, appreciate you, Drew. Thank you so much. I was gonna say that was awfully generous of you. And now, Nitro, you don't have to deal with those pesky ads anymore. So thank fuck. Oof. Not the lipped fringe putt. Wedding money? Wow. As in you got weddinged? Married? That? Or did you crash a wedding and then you ended up just getting a lot of dough from somebody? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I didn't know you played weddings. That's super cool. I was gonna say DJ, or are you like a professional, like, violinist or harpist or something? Because DJ could just be in your name. Didn't think about that one either. Man, my brain. Fully functional. Fully developed. Right here. Frontal lobe, 100% complete. Too much credit to the wind. Aside from that, wasn't too bad.
Nice approach.
Hey, we all have what we were given.
Nice birdie.
And I also worked today. It wasn't a 10-hour shift, but it was an 8.5-hour shift. And then I had to come home, and then I had to do stuff for the tournament, and then I had to get this set up, and now I'm playing golf. This is the fun part of the evening. It just feels like I've been doing a lot of stuff all day. So, my brain is definitely cooked, especially considering, I also am forgetting that I may be, well, not to make it too obvious, so let's do this. Alright, I'm back from the smoking section. Was I smoking? Nothing. There's no smoking section.
Nice shot.
I'm finally off tomorrow, okay? I'm just we're yeah. That's where we're at. Nothing like my father's cell. Hey, that's okay. Living up to fatherly expectations are difficult for anybody. Truth be told, I almost just want to hit this full with no backspin.
Nice shot.
Is that a good idea? I don't know. Oh, it's almost a good idea. I almost couldn't see it. I didn't know what was happening, but y'all, I was gonna say I saw a couple people very close to Albie on that one. That would have been pretty. Oh, I'm sorry, Pazuzu. I was gonna say my demons ended up giving up on me. Could you imagine? I guess if I were to have to challenge death to a game of some kind, it might be this. Not that I would win, but it would just be funny making death play virtual golf and seeing if I could actually throw hands. Because most of the time they want like chess or something, and I'm just like, chess is fine, but I like, nah. Maybe we could play like, I don't know, cornhole or something. I don't know. Most Midwestern thing I think I've said. What would you challenge death to? A game of cornhole. You know it. Throwing bags at holes. Midwestern specialty. Oh yeah, it's no shade to cornhole. I do also enjoy me some cornhole, but I just thought it was really funny. That should be fine. Oh, you absolute fucking bitch. Are you kidding? You're gonna make me miss by that much. Like, shit you not. That fucking much by the rocks. What an asshole. Man, this game can really go fuck itself sometimes, that's for sure. Especially with moments like that. You're just like, alright, that seemed unnecessarily cruel and unusual, but cool. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. You're so much fun. And you had to remind me how fun you were by fucking me over by that much. Phew, I'm glad that stayed. That was close. Man, that was some bullshit, man. Alright, well, I probably ended up losing because of that. Well, I mean, I wasn't winning, but I mean, like, of course it goes down to the last hole and then that happens. Whoa. I still managed to sneak it by one. Damn, I thought you had me there, Jokan.
Finish.
GG's. And GG's, Lily. Good dub. Hey, how much do you need to get infinite back? A sliver? How much did you get in rank? A pixel? Alright. I'm willing to stay on global for right now. I was gonna say. Looks like a few people be popping off in global, so let's do it. Sounds good. I don't blame you considering you just got done working there, Drew. So. Woo! 4 a.m. Good God. And you're just like, what am I going to do when I get home from DJing? Golf. That's fine. And cool. Sounds good, Jokan. Looks like we got a few people hopping in, so that's awesome. Hey, that's fine. Well, let's go ahead and get a timestamp. We'll go 47. Oh, golfing after bowling, huh? Nice. All right. Wait, is it doing the zooming in thing again? Because I swear my face looks bigger. I didn't mean for that to be that fast of a turnaround. I thought we had like at least an extra 30 seconds. Well, I DC'd. Well, let's get a new timestamp then. Let's go at 49. Or should we go? That's. I hesitated. Let's go at 49. Wait, people requeued immediately? Man, I am so off on everything. Should I just go, or are people actually waiting for me? Because otherwise, I was going to do 49. All right, let's go 49 then. Thanks for waiting. I was gonna say that ended up just being a little confusing, and 48 was a little too close. So no, you're all good, Nitro. I understand. Oh, Drew, let me know if 49 is too fast. And Jokon, are you bowling like professionally? Because if so, damn, not bad. Usually I bowl when I get invited for free bowling at my buddy's place because he's the GM there. It's just we bowl after hours. It is a lot of fun. I appreciate him for that. Hey, okay, we ended up finally. We got George, we got Drew, we ended up getting Jokon too. Finally. And I feel like there's a couple of other people in here that I know. But either way, I'm glad we finally got some people. Oof. Lily's lobby's a little weak. But hell yeah, we ended up getting quite a few people. We take that. But yeah, good luck. You are playing it professionally. Damn, okay. Yes, good luck, motherfuckers. 100%. And hello, George. Good to see you. But 100%. Good luck. That's a lot of wind. But at least it's the middle pin, so we just got to adjust appropriately. 34, 17, 8.5, 4.5. Bam. It wasn't hard enough, but it was a good line. That's a shame. Clearly, I am very, very, very in tune with bullshit right now. Sorry, I'm here for, and sorry, I don't know why I keep zooming in on me, but I'm here for the fun at the moment, so I appreciate everybody else hanging. Because I have been trying to switch my brain back and forth to being serious about this and not being serious about this, but I'm just like, we'll have time for being serious about it tomorrow, because that's tournament day. Tonight, this is just me getting re-warmed up and, like, playing the game and whatnot. Just getting my brain back in golf mode at least a little bit, you know? Plus, I focus really hard on this game a lot, so not having to focus super hard, just hanging with the homies. We take that. Wait, Albie wins? Is it? Hello? Aw. The wins are stronger. Oh well.
Nice shot.
Got excited. Alright, alright. Well. At least it's that pin. I appreciate, like, this is my favorite pin on this hole. Alright, wind's pushing it a little bit over in the direction that we don't want / need. So, let's put it like... right there. Wait. I don't want to give it away either, so I do genuinely think that this is probably fine. And then Yes, sir. Finally, we have ourselves a chip in. Siok. Siok. Because I swear, I have not been making this chip in recently. Like, this dude has been, I have been on the left, I've been short, I've been hitting the stick because I've been hitting it too hard. And then other times I've just been completely so far off that I've been, like, off the backside. And I'm just like, what are you doing? But we finally figured that out. At least in this occasion. Because there's always going to be more golf. Ah, shit. I was wondering what happened, George. So I'm sorry about the red bar. Exactly, Drew. That's all I'm here for. I'm just here for the golf. The Jolf. Ooh, very nice. I didn't realize there was only one other eagle, and it happens to be Drew. Very nice, DJ Drew. Very, very nice. Would you prefer Unk DJ Drew Crope or Crope Unk DJ Drew? Yeah, I was gonna keep going on that tangent, but my brain didn't feel like it, so. DJ Albatross, huh? That would be funny. Honestly, I thought that was a good drag name, too, so if I were ever getting a drag and I was a golf-themed one, it'd be Albatross.
Nice shot.
I mean, there's already enough sexual innuendo jokes with golf anyway. I would not be starved for material. This pin, huh? How far are we out? 201.
Nice shot.
Should be good so long as it's fairway. Yup. Oh. Wow, that was close.
Nice.
Okay, hey, I just like making sure I'm calling people what they want to be called. Plus, I was just being a dick there for a second. Or I should say being silly in that instance, because I feel like being a dick would have the connotation of, like, legitimately trying to be, like, an asshole to you, and I was not. That was just me doing the whole, like, mixing all of the names around thing, because that's just what my brain likes to do. Like, how do you think I got the name, Noptotch Ones? I was just like, what's the opposite of top notch, but not blatantly saying it, you know? So that's how we ended up getting that. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, that pin is a hater. Like, it was literally created to be a hater. There's just a few pins in this game that were designed that way. By a hater, more than likely. Like, they're just kind of like, time to make this awful. You know, that kind of vibe. Damn. So is the wind all of a sudden. And that's just been the case on global all day today at this point. Like, the wind, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the last couple holes, that was very nice. But now, all of a sudden, it's back in the saddle of just being, like, full steam ahead, I guess.
Nice shot.
Okay, I thought I didn't clear that for a second, and I was gonna be a little upset. Alright, I don't know. Spoon. Sounded pretty good. We won't have to adjust much, I don't think. Question is how hard do you want to hit this? I would say it's pretty close. Be good. Alright, we just underpredicted the wind a little bit, but like, it was good. I mean, 5-footer? Yeah. Wow, those are some really good shots. Nice.
Nice birdie.
Oof. I'm sorry about that, Nitro. Wait, did you get into our lobby? Because if so, that's awesome. I'm really glad you did. Although, also, again, that was a close putt. But yeah, I'm sorry, because, yeah, I totally get that. Because you're just kind of like, man, can we get some skill-based ranked matchmaking? Which, when done right, obviously definitely helps. But, like... Oh, different game. Fair. But either way, still, definitely frustrating, that's for sure. Yeah, that was very close, Joe-Con. I was just kind of like... And damn, I'm sorry, George. GG's. That's a good question. I was gonna say, as soon as I saw RIC, I was just kind of like, are you talking about Ricardo? Rick? Royce? Riccatoni? That's a few of their aliases. Because if it is that Rick, then I'll explain. But if it is just Rico, that might be a different person. And if that is the case, then you might be saved. But if it is the Rick that I'm familiar with, best of luck. Because, yeah, Rick is what you would call one of, if not the best player on the planet. like, I've been playing with Rick for a long time, so yeah, I was gonna say, definitely I would say has earned that title.
Nice shot.
I should have left it where it was. But we're fine. Yes, we're fine. Barely. CB, I joke to you. No, I was gonna say, it's hard to always be definitive with who you would consider the absolute top tier best at most things, which is why I said that it was definitely one of the best players in the world, if not the best. Because again, hard to rank, and I'm not gonna put an exact figure to it, so that's why I'm just like, you'll throw some people out there, and I'll be like, oh yeah, definitely up there. It just depends on, I guess, on what position I would consider them. Like, are they top 5? Are they top 10? Are they? But even that would be hard and arbitrary to rate. So I don't know. Wait, the wind's blowing that way. We need to put it like raw and hit this dude.
Nice shot.
Gave the wind too much credit.
Great eagle.
I was gonna say, I know that I'm definitely ranked up there for players that have been playing the game for the longest. I was gonna say, oh hey, we actually won a game today. I wasn't even paying attention. goes to show how much I really do pay attention to these games. I'm just basically here for if I can get a 70 plus. And just hanging with the homies. So, here we are. We got our infinite back. Anyway, GG's everybody, GG's. Oh, that shiny. And plus, I mean, the purple matches my vibe a lot better. That's for sure. Jeez. Alrighty, everybody. GG's. Let's go ahead and get that timestamp fired up, shall we? Let's go at the 6-minute mark. Yeah, that was exactly it, George. You're good. Like, it's so... Like, you're good. I appreciate you posting that, though, because I've done the same thing. Where I forget if there's a space, if you need to include a 0. Like, as far as canceling, I forget what it is every week. But yeah, no, you are all good. Oh no, not Sonic killing himself if you wait for too long. No, it doesn't actually show that. That's a bummer. For those of you that didn't know, yeah, I've never played Sonic, really any of them, just because different system, different time period for me. But no, literally, there is a game, I can't remember which one, where Sonic will literally just, if you leave him on the start screen for too long, you'll literally just jump off the edge and you'll have to go back to the menu. No, it's not a sadistic mentality, it's a thing. I saw it in the video. I swear. I'm not trying to kill Sonic. I was gonna say. The funny thing is I think the first time I played as Sonic, like as a character, was probably Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good game. I'd play it. I'd stream it. I don't know if my Wii's working anymore, but why haven't I done that yet? What in the hell? Why have I not thought to stream Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? That's crazy. We're maybe gonna have to do that. But, oh no, and you're fair, Jocon. I get that. Ooh. Very nice, Nitro. Ooh, no win hole 8. We always love to see that. And I'm glad we ended up getting Lily, and we also got Jocon, but we're missing Drew, and we're also missing George. Which is big sad. Hopefully they end up getting in here. 'Cause I don't know if I recognize anybody else. And if you're in the lobby right now, and you happen to be watching the stream, and you wanted to shout yourself out, please, because I will shout you out, but only if you want to. No peer pressure from me. But, and yeah, that's very fair. I was going to say, I whatchamacallit? To the game mascot franchises that I was familiar with, but then again, as you're all aware from my description, I've always been a big video game watcher, not player. But, I mean, like, it is kind of funny because I say that, but there's definitely, like, some games that I have played and some games that definitely, like, have surprised people that I have played based on what I play currently. Even my friends, they're just kind of like, they know I have... Wow, well, I'm glad we got in the same lobby, but, like, whew, that's a lot of B ranks. Yeah, exactly. 2 bots is amazing. And genuinely sorry for George because I saw that on Discord, but like literally George sleep reset to get into a different lobby and got into the same lobby. Like that is just the game went and yeah, so um but yeah, so we'll play some more Vigi games. Literally been trying to say I've been a variety streamer for a while now, but there ain't much variety when it's 99.9% golf and then occasionally I think I've streamed Call of Duty twice and I've streamed Pokemon 3 times. Everything else this game. Which we all have our preferences and whatnot. It's not a bad thing, but I would like to play some other things. You know. It's probably gonna be something like that. That's probably not hard enough given the wind. Okay, almost worked out.
Nice on.
Hole 2, huh? That's fair.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, it's a good one. Downhill, it can be fun to have shots roll up at. I mean, like, the right-hand pins are probably my least favorite, but I mean, yeah, solid. I'm glad, Drew. I'm glad that could be relaxing at about 5 o'clock in the morning with my with my yapping. So, but either way, appreciate it and glad. I was gonna say, glad I can be of assistance. See, and that's the thing. I actually haven't done ASMR in a minute on the Discord, but on the stream, but I've been meaning to do that where I was gonna do it for April Fool's Day, but I totally ended up like getting sidetracked, and I can't remember exactly what happened, but like I was gonna, switch to the ASMR. I mean, I could turn the gain up on my microphone and just kind of bang out some holes. All whispery like. But yeah. Just let me know. I'll do it for a little while. I don't care.
Nice.
That's not nearly far enough over. What was I thinking? Oh well. That's the thing I'm not thinking. Thinking off. That's my title.
Nice shot.
Ooh, alright. Well, maybe the ASMR gotta come in clutch for some Albies. I can facilitate that. Well, what am I saying? Yes, I can guarantee. Okay, I never said that anyway, but anyway, I just thought it was a funny thought where it's like, yes, I can guarantee you albatrosses with the smooth sound of my voice. Only $9.95. Too hard. Get down. Okay. That's okay.
Nice approach.
Call your attorney the ASMR Rumble. Good God. Ugh.
Nice birdie.
It's just me narrating every tournament match in ASMR. Yeah, there you go. Alright, fine. How about this? Right after this round, I'll play the entire next round and we'll do some ASMR. I'll make. Ooh, wow. Is that one of the bots? Did a fucking bot get an eagle? What the hell? Okay. And if they're not a bot, then my bad. I'm so sorry. I know the bot is apparently goated. I don't know. They've been juicing these bots recently. They heard me talking shit. Yeah, B plot exactly. Any. Well, can't. Well, you can make it this way on this, so that should be fine. You just gotta put it like right there.
Nice shot.
Oh, I put it too far over. Shit. Alright, well, I'm fucked. It's fine. But now I want to know, because I'm pretty sure you can make this. Although now I'm thinking about it, might catch that tree. But we're going to try it again, just because. I need to know for data. Nah, maybe. Oh, it was going to make on that one, but oh well. Alright, not makeable. It's fine. We threw that one out the window.
Nice shot.
See, that's the one thing I do miss about doing, on global more often is just trying shit, Like when you're feeling it, like again, knowing the difference between when to try and when to not is, a thing. But like in that one, I did legitimately think I had a chance of making that, so I wanted to go for it. And I was at liberty to do so. But now I'm going to fall off of playing with the homies, which is a little bit disappointing. But again, I wanted to, try something different. That wind only good for right. Yeah, that's fair. Well, we managed to come in second place earlier with a triple. Maybe we can do something about that. We might have run out of time, but wait, no, we got 16. So, I mean, if we get 18, we could do something. 17 less so, but that's going to be a tall order. Even Albie. Well, Albie would put us back in it by like 1, depending on the situation. So, we'll have to see. Okay. I mean, at least it's within the realm of possibility, but the problem is everybody up top's going to get eagles anyway, so I'm going to be out of it regardless. But I'm still getting... It was going to sound very presumptuous, but fuck it, I don't care. I'm going to get that Albie.
Nice shot.
Nah, then I'm going to short it, actually. It was a good idea. I just needed to hit that, like, 0.1 harder. I appreciate it, Jokon. I probably should have thought about that for, like, slightly longer. Well, no, because I ended up spitting out a good line. I just didn't hit the power. 'Twas a real shame. Whoa. Me still gonna be out of it, unfortunately. Yeah. Uh-oh, Miguel is throwing. What's happening? If Miguel throws hard enough... Fuck. Miguel didn't throw hard enough. Shit. We tried. But it was not enough. We were off by 2. Well, we'll see what Jocon and Lily can do in the finals. We'll keep it here. I mean, 15 with some not so great wins doesn't sound like exactly the most fun time, but here we are. I'm gonna get a drink while we're talking about it. Not the clanker. That's okay. Infinite hopping. What do you mean by that? Because, I mean, like, unless you're talking about me hopping off of Infinite, because that's exactly what's going to happen with that score, but... Unless you end up, you know, getting... I don't know. I'll just wait for the context. Ow! I have to remember that, like, I'm still... Hey, you and me are in the same boat. Yippee skippy. I mean, we'll get it back, but, you know. Oh, shit. I don't know what happened to... Alright, Jocon, you got this. If you're going for a putt, hell yeah. Again, I'm not going to encourage any specific behavior one where I literally put on 14 earlier and almost dunked it. So, like, respect to the long putter. Like, sometimes I like making putts instead of chips in situations like this. So, let's see it. That wasn't bad. I was going to say, I'm surprised it didn't come back more, truthfully. But it wasn't a bad attempt. Yeah, that was me for a while, for sure. And then I, like, surprisingly, and this is just me not generally caring about my rank, I did manage to get it almost all the way to Infinite 2, just naturally. And I was just like... But, que sera, sera, all that good stuff. Alright, GG's. Lily taking the dub. Alright, let's see it. Am I losing? Infinite again. Woo! I just held on to it. Alright, well, GG's, everybody. Alright, as requested. I don't even know if it was actually requested. I just said I was going to do it anyway. We will... do this entire next stream. Or this entire, what you can call it, round in ASMR land. So be ready for that. Alright, well, speaking of being ready, let's go ahead and get the timestamp up in here. Let's go at the 23-minute mark. There we go. Well, the problem is, Drew, I don't know if it's going to put you to sleep in the middle of the round. I don't even know if that's a good Aussie accent. I don't even know what I was doing. That's just me and my brain devolving into accents sometimes. Like, swear to God, somebody asks me to do an accent, I lock up. Me just talking ordinarily, I will throw gibberish accents in there every once in a while, and people are just like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm just like... It's a random mishmash of a bunch of different... Oh, crap. Stuff that I've heard. Okay. Well. Ooh, we got Nani. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. I need to say it correctly. But alright, cool. Once we end up getting into, Once we end up getting into, whatchamacallit, the game, the lobby, I will turn up the gain and we'll do the ASMR shiz. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to get a lot more quiet, and some people are just like, finally, shut the fuck up. It's like, yeah, you're right. But you're here for some reason. Are you just here to tell me to shut the fuck up? Or are you just a hater? Or what's the point of this? Oh, hello, 70. That is a tempting proposition. I was going to say. Very, very tempting. I get that, and I also need to probably start get. Oh, whoa! I've just never seen that many people DC before. Maybe we'll get more of the Discord homies now. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'd be down for some 18s after this. Why not? I think some people are stepping away from global, although we'll see how everybody's feeling as well. Oh no. Wait, really? We got a bunch of DCs and then we got 3 whatchamacallit, bots. Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and start this ASMR shenanigans, shall we? Turning up the gain. I need to take a drink, damn.
Survival Golf. The contestants.
Genuinely, I forgot which way the gain is going up, so let me know if this is okay. But alright, everybody. Welcome to Switchboards Golf ASMR edition. Hopefully you don't fall asleep playing your round. I'll try and keep it nice and quiet. I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing, Drew. But you're welcome. Oh man, my chairs can be loud as fuck. I have to back up slowly. Can't break the silence. Okay, mission succeeded. Shit, my floor is creaky as fuck too. Damn.
Nice on.
How we gonna get some proper clean ASMR up in here with all that nonsense?
Nice birdie.
Man, everything loud as fuck. Well, we survived round or hole 1. We're not even done with round 1. What am I talking about? Anyway, I shouldn't do that into the mic either. I realize that you could probably hear like the lip noises in there. And I don't know if that's actually good ASMR or not. Some people are just like, all the mouth noises. Come on, man. I'm not here for that. Different stream. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm playing a virtual golf game and whispering into the mic for some ASMR at 10:39 on a Friday. Do you think I know proper etiquette at this point? I am making this up as I go along. Much like many other aspects of my life, but here we are. Anyway, back to golf.
sound an ass, Jesus Christ. I'm starting to sound raspy instead of whispery, come on. What the fuck's with that drop? Right there. Oh yeah, for sure, 70, no problem. We'll see how people are feeling after this round. Shit, I shouldn't sniffle either. That's just gonna be right up in your ear holes. I'm like, I don't know if that's good either. How far are we now? 119.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Everything is so loud except for me. I don't know, maybe even my whispering is loud. Probably. Can you project a whisper? And I don't mean like throwing your voice or anything like that. I mean like if I were to do what I do when I'm trying to like project sound loud, whisper. I wonder what that would sound like. I don't even know if I could do that. I mean, you'd be coming from my diaphragm. No, that doesn't work. Because I still want to be like a certain volume when I would consider a whisper. Anyway. Gotta move the chair again. I should just leave the chair back there. I don't know.
Nice shot.
It's too hard. Get down, please. Ah, it's gone. Yeah, it's about what I thought. That's alright. I flicked my wrists a little bit too hard. The real question is do I put this towards you? Fuck.
Nice approach. Nice par.
Okay, that was a bit embarrassing. It's fine. Driver strat. Didn't work out. Again. Not its fault. I overhit it. That was my fault. That's fair. I figured I probably had to be like right in the mic for you to actually be able to hear me. For deaf people. ASMR for the dead. Feel free to put this like right next to your grandma or grandpa's headstone in the cemetery. Guaranteed. Positive afterlife experiences. heck is in order. I'm also trying to decide on like what pitch I want to be talking. Man, I realized I probably like pursed my lips on that one too, so that one was probably kind of loud, but it is what it is. Oh man, I hope that wasn't too loud either. Anywho, where we at? Where we be? Okay, we're in the soup. I wasn't expecting that. But then again, I think there was a bot, so I don't know. I'm also barely surviving out here, if you all feel better. But let's see what we can do. And 16, I have not been playing 16 like at all today. Oh yeah, don't worry. I appreciate that. I was gonna turn down the gain, and I usually give like a heads up. Like I'll go, hey, warning, I'm going back to normal volume. You know, but no, I appreciate the reminder because you definitely don't want to be blowing anybody's eardrums out. That would suck ass, and I'd feel bad.
Nice shot.
That was not enough. Oh wait, I got the job. Let's see. Let's put this right there to make sure we can hear.
Nice shot.
I just want to make sure I clear the tree, man. Like I knew that was gonna be too far overboard.
Nice hunt.
Oh yeah, fuck hole 6. Hole 6. Oh wait. Nah. Nah. Not the move. And we got lucky.
Nice birdie.
Alright. I think we might have taken the dub, or we have to go to closest to the pin. Oh. We took the dub. Amazing.
Congratulations.
ASMR got its undone. GG's. And just giving you a heads up, I was doing ASMR for this particular round until it's over. So, just heads up, giving you a warning now. I'm gonna switch back to full volume now, okay? I'm gonna count down, okay? Turning the game back down. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. And the ASMR is a wrap. I hope you all enjoyed that little. Oh wow. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize the camera was doing that. But yeah, I was gonna say, hope you enjoyed the ASMR round. And thanks for hanging, Drew. Appreciate it. I was gonna say, have a good night. And hey, look at that. The game is telling me to take a break at this point, but let's just take a quick break because I do actually want to go get some water, use the restroom, and all that good stuff. And then when we return, I think we might actually play some 18 holes. Yeah, some 18 holes here. But yeah, so anywho, I'll be back and we'll play some more golf. Un momento. All right. I was gonna say, sorry, that took a little bit. I was gonna say restroom, got myself some snackies, got some more water, you know, all that good stuff. So just want to make sure we were ready to rock. But hello, we also got Ethan. So hello, welcome on in. And then we also got 70 in here, which is awesome. And it looks like we might also be getting Terry in here as well. And if so, then we'll be ready to oop, baby. I was gonna say, Terry, you joining up? I saw a reaction and then a flag and then maybe not. Just want to make sure. But all right. Well, I don't see anybody else in the queue. I haven't seen anybody else respond. So I think we're ready to go. Let me just. I guess not. So that's all right. But I mean, hey, we can always back it up if we need to. So, oh, okay. I was wondering where you were, Mike. I was gonna say I saw you join the queue, and then I was just like, ooh, well, there's Mike. Hello. Well, and then it's been, let's see here, 12 minutes. Damn. That's okay. I don't mind waiting. But thank you for letting me know, because I was wondering where you were. And I was hoping you'd join in. All right, cool. Well, that'll also give Terry time to decide if they want to join, because they're also welcome, of course. But yeah, so Ethan, 70, and then we'll get Mike up in here, and we'll be good. Man, we got a lot of people signed up for the Noptational too, which I'm super excited about. So, sorry, I'm just checking in on some Discord stuff while we're waiting on Mr. Hawk. And I might as well mention it again in case anybody here hasn't heard it yet. But if you were interested, I did just post. Oh, there we are. There's Mike. Never mind. I was gonna say. I can say it anyway, but I'll say it once we start. So, all right, rad. We got everybody that's in the queue currently, so let's go ahead and rock and roll it. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. We've got Ethan, we've got 70, and we've got Mike. So good luck. Let's play well.
Golf.
But no, what I was talking about earlier, though, I did just launch the Noptational. So if you are interested in getting in on that tournament, it is posted into the Discord, which is linked in my description on here and on YouTube. Which, speaking of which, if you want to subscribe on here, YouTube, I'd appreciate you. We actually been doing really well on that. But again, that's if you want to. No pressure from me. I appreciate all the continued support, though. Seriously, like, it's been kind of crazy on YouTube as of late. Like, crazy for me, at least. So, again, really rad. And yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Sorry again. But yeah, I was going to say, if you want to join in on the tournament, please feel free to check it out. I'd be happy to have you. What? Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody. Let's go ahead and play a good round. I was trying to emote and forgot that I couldn't. Again, how long have I been playing this game? At least a day or two.
Nice shot.
Oh, and Mike, I also meant to ask, is your controller situation working now? Because I know that last time we played, you were having some issues with either your controller or your system or something. So I hope all is well with that. I mean, the wind is I think gonna do what I want. Don't know. I think it. Okay. I hope it's fine, Mike. Because I mean, it'd be a real shame to lose to like components messing up. That'd be dumb, especially with somebody your caliber of play. Wow, the wind moved that. What? Okay, I'm glad I left that dead aim because holy shit. That means that the wind ended up blowing that a whole square and a half over. Even with just 4 mile per hour winds, even though we had driver. Ooh, nice. Glad you were in the kitchen.
Nice birdie.
I have been woefully, unfortunately, unable to play, but my hand is bothering me a little bit right now, just because this is the most that I have moved it in a bit, but, like, the bruising has almost completely gone away. There's a couple of, like, still spots left, where I guess it was the most injured. But, I mean, overall, I've been trying to take really good care of it, and I think I've done so. But yeah, I just want to be extra certain because your boy's supposed to be going on vacation and I'm gonna be leaving in a week and 2 days. So now you may think, well, then how are you going to play in the shotgun? And my answer is, I will be able to play this weekend. It'll just have to be on either Friday or Saturday. More than likely Saturday night again. Probably the same flight as this week. I'm shocked I didn't see Mike go for driver strat. Sorry, that was just very surprising. Man, you even can see my eyes go wide. I was so surprised. But anywho, what was I saying? But yeah, so I will be able to play this next weekend, so that'll be week 3. And then week 4 will theoretically be while I'll be on vacation. But the thing is, I'm planning on bringing my Switch on vacation, and I sure as heck... Wait, what? Huh, I didn't know that. I thought... Am I getting that confused with middle pins? Because, like... I could have sworn one time when I was talking to you about it, because I was like, I'm not going to do it for middle pin. And you're just like, you totally can. I was like, wait, really? Huh. No, you're right. I was going to say, because I forgot. Front pins, usually it's dead aim with the 9-iron if you hit it correctly. So it's really just accounting for the win. So yeah, that's fair. I got pretty close with 9-iron, though. And yeah, I was going to say, that's launch... Being fearful of launch roll is very valid. I'm glad I did not get it. You know what? Yeah. That's probably too hard. By a smidge. Never mind, it wasn't high enough up.
Nice on.
Yar. Somebody pinged me. Oh. Oh, a tournament. I wonder what tournament match. I was trying to find this damn channel. That is funny. And that's fair. I mean, like, how often do you have to deal with this? I mean, I get it, because, like, it's early on in the season for you, so you're not going to be as worried about playing in this lobby as you would be later on. And damn, 70, I'm sorry. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. There we go. See, as soon as we head into local, all of a sudden the winds are just like, oh, you know, like real nice, soft, gentle. Global was just like, whoosh, absolutely cracking the whip over my fucking back. But
Nice shot.
what pin? Okay, I mean, that's good. We just have to make sure to play this correctly, and I think the wind is going to do all that I need. Okay, or it's not. That was really close to doing all that I needed.
Nice birdie.
But it wasn't all that in a bag of chips. Very nice. Good chip in eco. Huh, 70's playing for farther back than I was expecting. But hey, respect if it works. I wonder what Mike is doing, though. Ooh. The backspin gave up. Ooh, and Mike's actually... Wait, Mike, that ended up being bunker, huh? Great. Good shot, though, 70. Good attempt. It's alright, I keep switching back and forth between Ethan and Eco ad, and all that good stuff. Mike be doing the classic strat, throwing it back to distract. Wow, that was pretty as a picture. Very nice. Well, I'm glad some people did that correctly. I was close, but I gave the wind a little bit too much credit. Not by much, though. Great Eagles, though, for Ethan and for Mike. Oh, yeah, shit. That reminds me. Why? I don't know. Well, actually, no, I do know. It's kind of a sad reason, but that aside, though, well, now you're going to ask what that is. Long story. Not long story, but my dad had a best friend named Mike. Unfortunately passed away suddenly a year ago almost. And so when I was saying Mike, it reminded me of, well, Mike used to play with my dad in golf like a shit ton. And that would have been the guy that my dad would have invited to the golf tournament that I'm playing in with him when I get back from vacation. It's just, as soon as I messed up my hand, I wasn't able to practice, and so I'm not going to be able to practice until like 3 days before the tournament, and I literally have not swung a golf club this year. And I'm like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I was just thinking about that all of a sudden. All of the sudden? Get over there. Nah, overestimated the win. Happy with the power, though. Just overestimated the shit. Yes, correct. I am absolutely not fucking around with this hand injury. Like, I'm not gonna be like, man, I need to get better at golf. For this arbitrary golf tournament that I'm playing with my dad. Like, it's a scramble. It's for charity. Like, you know, my work is paying for it, which is very nice. Well, they're paying for my admission, which they said, oh yeah, we're sponsoring a hole. You can totally play in that. And I was like, really? That's awesome. Thank you. I've never been able to play in it for as long as I worked for the company because I've always worked. And they needed me at work, obviously. And so this is the first time I'm finally like able to do so. And yeah, so I'm excited. I just hope I don't get out there and absolutely suck ass. Cause like, don't get me wrong, I can still play bad golf and have a fun, like decent-ish time. Like, not gonna ruin it up for everybody. But like, it would kind of suck to get out there and just not look like I know how to do anything, and then just basically it's like, well,
Nice shot.
I didn't help my team contribute to any kind of. Don't hit the. No, we're good. Contribute to any kind of winning anything at all. So I basically just got to participate for like 2 hours. Damn. Not enough wind for the Albie. But we can at least get on the green. Cool. Alright, it's a long putt, but I mean, at least it's an eagle. See, Mike, if that didn't and funny you mentioned that, Mike, because, well, now you've all seen my face, so it doesn't really matter. And don't get me wrong, I 1000% am thinking about taking you all out to the real golf courses with me. But I have something planned for before that. Yeah, I know, surprising. I've been thinking ahead. So this goes a little bit more Why is that pinging wrong in my head? What? I thought from this angle it went slightly more left than it does right, but then my brain pinged back and it's like, no, I think it goes more right than left, but that's actually from farther over. So I think from here it goes slightly more left than right, but not by a lot. Go, go.
I was right, but it wasn't enough.
So I ordered some things and some stuff, although I need to figure out how in the fuck they work. Okay, so Mike's got a chip, 70's got a putt. 70's got a wild putt. That one definitely is going to be harder to read than mine. Mike's got, well, the wind can contend with, but Mike's usually the chipping. That was close. Honestly, with how that hit, I thought with backspin, that thing would have been. Yeah, let's see what 70 can do. It was a good shot, though, for Mike. I wonder if anybody's got the eagle here thus far. Yeah, I figured. But hey, not bad. The line, ooh, stay up. That was not a bad read for 70 either. The fact that me and 70 were able to put that within, I would say, 3 feet from that far away with those breaks, we'll take that. Obviously would have been great for eagle, but anyway. But yeah, did Ethan end up getting? I thought they got the eagle. That would have been awesome. But anyway, what I was talking about before. So I know I've told you guys about the vacations that I've gone on. Like, just me driving across the country, and since it's by myself, it would actually work out just fine. So what I was going to try and maybe do while I was on vacation is maybe film a bit where I go and what I do, and maybe post that to YouTube. And when I have connection, live stream maybe. Cause God, if only I had reception in some of the national parks that I went to, because I would love to take you all on the trails with me. Like, I just usually go out for like a few hours just wandering around. The funny thing is when I went to the Redwoods last year, which amazing, by the way, if you've never been, I'd highly, highly recommend. They are sick. It is like walking on a different planet. But, that was the thing. I thought I had the route that I wanted, and things were going fine. Although the thing is you get out there and they've got a decent amount of signage, as you can imagine, make sure you're not getting lost. But then, like, I came to what is part of the main path, and there was literally a split, and it had zero signage indicating which way is which and where to go. And I have a map too, and so I'm just kind of like, okay, I think it's this, and we'll go. And so I was on that, and, I'm just having a fantastic time, just bopping around the woods by myself. Ooh, for eagle? Okay, I was gonna say, if somebody ended up draining that for eagle, that would have been absolutely sick. But, oh, get down. It was just a little bit too hard. Ooh, that one's good, though. Nice. Great chip in, Mike. Was that for... Let's find out. Yup. Damn, for eagle, too. Great shot. That was perfectly played. I felt myself short that as I hit it, and I was really hoping I'd get away with it, but that just didn't happen. Hole 6 always has to have a sacrifice. And this time it was me.
Nice fun.
But yeah, vlog. That thing. But, anyway, out in the redwoods, and, the trail that I'm on, I'm expecting to hike for like 5 miles. It's a 5-mile loop. Takes me back to where I started. Everything all hunky-dory. Was planning on spending, a couple hours out there, whatever. Well, because of that split in the trail, I mean, I just kept walking, but I'm just like, man, I feel like I should be turning back by now or something. Like, I don't know. And so I finally get to somewhere that's recognizable, and it's another road in the middle of the park, and I get to the map finally, and I see that I am 5 miles in one direction. Or, sorry, not 5. It was a little over 6. Like 6.2 or something like that. And I'm like, you're telling me I got 6-ish miles to go back, and I've got... It took me 4 hours to do that because I took my time. I'm goofing around because I'm enjoying the marvel of nature. And I got like 2 hours to get back. Or like an hour and a half or something like that before the sun sets. And I'm like, I'm just going to back the way I came. I'm not messing around with that at all. I'm not going to try and figure this out on the fly. I don't care that I'm repeating my steps. We're going back the way we came exactly so we can get the f out of here before, dark.
Nice.
And let's just say I was a little bit paranoid. And so I hit that just short. I was really trying to book it the fuck out of there. Oh yeah, 100% Mike, that is how you die. Or at least have an uncomfortable night. Because I'm not stupid. I would stay on the trail because I know for a fact, that would alleviate the problem in the morning, but I'm not going to try and navigate that shit at night. I had a flashlight, like I had gear with me, but like, and I could have navigated it out if I wanted to, but like, And I knew I hit that short again. I mean, I know I'm not playing for seriousness right now, but like, come on, it's not fun when you're not making putts, especially silly shit like that. But anyway, so 6 miles, right? Ish. I got back in 45 minutes. I was just like, nope, it's not happening. We're not doing this. We are not fucking with fate. So, and I was good. Like, and I was very happy and impressed with myself that I was able to do that. But I was just kind of like, we got back. We still had maybe like 30 minutes of sun left, 25 minutes. And I was just like, Getting lost in the redwoods was not on my vacation plans. But hey, all part of the journey. And there was a funny run-in that I had in when I was at the Grand Tetons too. Damn, that was wild. First off, spectacular. The trail that I got to walk, awesome. But I was there hiking alone as I do, but I mean, there's a bunch of people out, and you know, I run into people occasionally on the trail. It's a relatively popular trail, but I mean, we are in the woods, and boy, it was fantastic when I got to the lake that I finally got to. That was a long hike. That was like, I think that was 18 miles round trip, something like that. It was a good one. Sorry, I need to hit my shit.
Nice.
But anyway, you know, I'm walking, blah 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 blah, whatever, and ooh, if we got more backspin, man, that would have been it. And I run into this couple, and they pull me over. You know, I occasionally talk to the people on the trails. Some really nice people and really funny stories that I hear, just in the funny coincidences, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. They come up to me and they were just like, "Hey, oh wow, Mike was really close too. Holy sh! Oh no, it was from a micro or something like that. I don't know. But either way, sorry about that. Oh yeah, and agreed, Mike. I was gonna say going back was the definite decision on that one. But anyway, Grand Tetons talking to this couple, and they're just like, "Hey, we were walking, and literally as we were walking like in your direction, there was a grizzly bear on the trail, like just hanging out in the middle of the trail." And I was like, really? And there's like, yeah, we were actually like, you know, we were backing up, you know, making sure to keep our distance, you know, we were actually just about to head back the other way and give up, but then it just kind of continued into the woods. So, you know, we waited a couple minutes, and you know, we didn't see it, but we just wanted to give you a heads up that there was a bear just down the trail like 5 minutes ago. I was just like, oh, and it's like, you know, when you're with two people or like a, you know, a pet or something, you know, less likely, and then it's just me. And so I talked to the park rangers beforehand because I like to talk to the park rangers before I go into national parks because they know their shit. And but the advice that they gave me, they were just like, "Hey, since you're hiking alone, you have like bear mace and stuff on you." And I was just kind of like, I didn't have the proper mace, unfortunately. I only had like standard regular mace that was good up to like 15 feet. They're just like, that's not going to be good enough for a bear. It's better than nothing, but it's definitely not good enough for a bear. Wow, how in the hell did I miss that? I didn't hear any of the notifications or anything along those lines. What the hell? Either way, Kevin, thank you so much for the follow, and hello. Good to see you. And appreciate you making bar bigger as usual. And hello in chat as well. Sorry, my brain is so distractible right now. But seriously, that did not ping, and that's upsetting. So, want to make sure I shouted you out. So, thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. And so does Bar. Bar appreciates getting bigger. But, anywho, so, uh, you know, I've got that. I've got, you know, lob, bang, bang, stick. But that thing, I mean, unless I'm a good shot, it's just gonna piss it off. And so I'm like, and then they said, all right, and then what you should do is just, you know, make noises just randomly while you're walking to kind of like just let everything else know that you're there, you know? And I was like, oh, I like never shut up, so that's gonna be easy. So I'm like walking through the woods and I'm just talking to myself, randomly making random noises, whistling, humming, you know, clapping my hands just randomly, all that good stuff. Whatever I can think of. to occupy the time and the silence. And so I'm just like, well, guess I'm gonna continue doing that as I'm heading down this trail, just because I don't want to be grizzly food. Holy shit, that was close. Great shot, whoever that was.
Nice on.
And so, thankfully, we didn't end up seeing the bear. I didn't even end up seeing any bears at all, which, you know, probably a good thing. But yeah, just wild that I missed one by. That was a painful ass putt to watch, Mike. I'm sorry. And we are playing 18 right now, Kevin, just to give you a heads up. We just finished 9, so we're just about to head into the back. And that's fair, Jokan, I get that. Oh, no, that's for sure. Like, I 1,000% am going and still doing that shit. And even by myself, I don't care. I'm not going to be stupid about it, obviously. Like, I'm not the, like, here's a good example. When I was driving through North Dakota, I got to see some of the buffalo, which was sick. That was awesome. Finally getting to see them, like, just roaming around, like, in where exactly you'd think, you know, like, it's just, some mountains off in the background, just big old field of grass in front of you, and there's just, you know, like, I don't know, I would say, like, maybe about 100 of them scattered throughout. Here's the thing. The road is going right through the middle of this field. And there are buffalo that are right up next to the road. Like, and they're allowed to cross the road whenever they want, you know, blah, 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 blah. They have signs for this kind of shit. But, like, outside of that, obviously, you can't fence the entire road, you know? You can't police the entire road either. And so there are people that are parked just off the road, mind you, and there's like a parking lot that I parked in that was right there, just down a little bit farther. But because there was buffalo that were right next to the road, right at that spot, there was a shit ton of people that were pulled over. And there were literally people right next to the buffalo that were like, I don't know, about this far. Like, as far as away as I am from my setup, which is like 5 feet ish. I'm like, are you all insane? Like, what are you doing? Like, that thing is 100% faster than you, weighs way more than you, it could tear up your car, let alone you. So it's just like, it baffled me. Like, I stayed the appropriate distance away, got to marvel at them from a couple 100 yards, and it was really cool even from that distance. But, like, the fuck? That kind of stupid behavior, not me, not my bag. If you're gonna get stupid behavior out of, I was yapping instead of paying attention to hitting. Anyway, if I'm gonna be claimed for doing something stupid, it, you know, might be climbing on something. Not like super high or anything along those lines. It's just, I knew I overhit that shit. Damn it. Taking par on 10 is, well, expected when you're playing distracted like I am.
Nice.
Well, you say distracted, but that's just my constant state of mind. Well, no, I can definitely lock in, but that's definitely not now. Not shooting well. Yeah. But yeah, cuz like for example, and again, I was good. A place in Arcata, California, right next to the coast, like Northern California. Or was it Ocean City? I can't remember which. Either way, there's a rock formation out there called Wedding Rock. And I mean, you bet your sweet ass I climbed over the top of that. And there's like a built kind of area that they made on top of it for like people to put on. But then there's like a higher up part that doesn't exactly have like nice paved stone and paved step to get up to it. And I'm like, I'm going up there, man. What are you talking about? You know, so, you know, I climbed up there, got some real cool shots from all the way up at the top. But, you know, I ain't gonna be like uber silly. And then you know, when I ended up doing Black Elk Peak in North Carolina or North Dakota or South Dakota, I can't remember which. You know, they had the I didn't hit it hard enough. Yep. I'm real good at hitting that. Great hole 170. That's what I was trying to do, but I under hit it by a couple of pixels. Gotta love being a couple pixels short. It's pretty good. Alright, cool. I was just like, that one might be a little close. Damn, it might got screwed on that one. But I'm sorry, Mike. I'm not trying to stress you out. Wait, are you talking about in golf or are you talking about it just in real life? Because that's fair. Because, well, let me finish Blackout Peak first because that's an easy one to finish. Again, they have like a really old built like observatory up there, and I say observatory, but it was actually like a fireman's watch post. I think that was built in like the 1920s, something like that. It's the highest peak in either North or South Dakota. That's what it is. But either way, I mean, there's opportunities to, you know, climb over the wall and like go out onto like, you know, the unbarriered stuff, which again, 1,000% my jam in what I do. And, you know, I got to see, obviously, because other people were doing this. I mean, there was other people around me that were like, you know, scrambling around on the rocks and whatnot. I got to go up to a couple of the other peaks where there weren't just like a lot of people and just hang out by myself, which was great. I actually ran into a squirrel up there. And the squirrel, I was just eating a snack because I was just like, yeah, I'm up here. I made the hike. Let's just take a break for a second. And I was just like, oh, are you friendly? Do you want a snack? I've got some crackers here if you want. And so I broke off some and was able to feed this squirrel by hand up on the top of Black Elk Peak. And I was like, I hope this shouldn't be bad for you, I don't think. I really hope it isn't. That was my mentality, because I know, obviously, you shouldn't be feeding the wildlife and all that good stuff, and I try not to make a point of it and blah, 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 blah. But in that instance, I was just like, come on, he came up to me, we're on top of a freaking mountain, and I'm just like, you can have a small piece of my crackers. Like, I'm not going to deny you that. But, yeah, that was sick as shit. Definitely enjoyed that. But, no, an example of it being slightly stressful for others in the group, I actually have two examples now that I think about it. One, it was when I went to the Don't Hit the Fringe. Okay. Not quite.
Nice approach.
See, now that kind of shit, I'm like, and Bryce Canyon, I definitely need to get out to, because I heard that's awesome. I went to Zion, so I actually managed to get into the raffle to do Angel's Landing, which one of the most dangerous hikes apparently in the United States. And I just ended up seeing an article of another guy that they were just able to find his body and identify him as somebody that fell off Angel's Landing. And I'm just like, I can see why, but I mean, like, you really, in my opinion, would have to fuck up. Like, you have to pay attention when you're doing that shit and take your time if you're worried about it, and just don't be stupid. because because I was not fucking around up there. Like don't get me wrong, I definitely went down and was hanging out with some other people up there and like on other parts of the upper ridge and got some absolutely spectacular shots, which I'm appreciative of. But I am only willing to do that so far. But yeah. Oh, Jesus. Wait, you did Angel's Landing while you were on shrooms? God damn. I was just smoking weed. Like, that's a whole nother thing. Holy fuck, I'm glad you're okay. And, I get it, because, I mean, you probably, unless you knew what Angel's Landing was and then you still did it anyway, then I'd be like, damn, that was a decision. But, um, you know, if you didn't know it going into it and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm just going on a hike with the homies, like, let's just drop some shrooms and vibe out in nature. I get that, but yeah, Angel's Landing's a little bit different and a little bit more. That would have been good if I hit it. A little bit more treacherous, let's say. Beat it. Nah, that makes sense then. We've all done stupid shit during birthday trips.
Nice birdie.
Me included. But we're still here. And yeah, Angel's Landing is definitely no joke, but it was absolutely beautiful. Didn't regret it even a little bit. Ooh, hello. Mike's getting some shots that are real hard to look at, truthfully. Like, Jesus. Yeah, the two instances that I can think of. One, it was when we were at the Grand Canyon, and it was when I was with my family. And there was a section, obviously, because there's a lot of sections where they don't have the railings. But obviously, we went to the section with the railings, got some pictures, but then we started driving down a little ways. And I was like, hey, can we pull over here? It looks like there's like an outcropping, blah, 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 blah. So me, my older sister, and my dad are the only ones that go and do this. And, we're walking our way out, and, we have to go down a little bit, but, everything is very, very solid, very, very safe, very, very wide where we're at currently. And then it eventually starts, then all of a sudden, boom, you're just in the canyon and you're starting to go out onto, like, as it gradually narrows, whatever. I don't think it was specifically the Narrows. It was like some generic pull-off site. Like, it was probably one of the main entrances to the Grand Canyon, and we saw... I can't even remember which lip we saw. But yeah, and it was just one of the very, very, very many, like, pull-off sites for, like, the top of the rim. And... wanted some pictures close. Like, close... Yeah, I didn't. Fuck. Close-ish to the edge. Because, again, I'm not needing something, like, of me being at the absolute edge to be like, oh, yeah, look at what I did. Yeah, that's dumb. Past a certain point. Not worth it. But... I'm, wanting to see over the edge, though, and whatnot. And so I'm creeping over there and taking my time, yada yada. My dad's watching me and I can't hear him because he started out quieter and he's like, be careful. Be careful. Stop. And then finally he did actually just like straight up shout at me, stop. And that actually scared me. And I was just kind of like, okay, Dad, like I get it, but like I'm kind of that could have scared. And he's just like, you don't need to get that close. And I was just like, no, believe me, I'm not trying to be stupid about this. I understand entirely. Sorry for freaking you out. But yeah, I'm just getting a picture really quick and we're all good. I'm still like 6 to 10 feet away from the very, very edge because I'm not fucking with that. No. I don't need to be right on the edge of that shit. That's a straight drop from where we were. But yeah, gave my dad a little bit of a fright in that one. But... too hard. Yep. Man, I'm just...
Nice approach.
my brain is not in this right now. But we're having fun. Like, I hope you are having a decent time watching me just kind of fiddle fuck around, I guess.
Nice birdie.
But I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. Um, and can you remind me of where the narrow? Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, I could absolutely just do a huge yapping stream. Oh, and Zion. No, I ended up seeing it. It's just that I only had time for certain things, and I also am just like, I'm going to be driving back out here many times again, and so there are many things to see, and so I shouldn't feel pressured to like try and cram in as many as I possibly can. At least that's my mentality. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to see as much as I can, and am definitely cramming a lot, but I also need to not die doing everything. Oh God. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I don't blame you. That sounds spooky. You know what? No, I need to remember what the fuck this is. That's what I thought, but I don't know.
Nice shot.
Still too hard. I thought that was gonna be a good power.
Nice birdie.
Boy, that was close to Mike. Right, and the only thing I will speed run is like the travel, because like, and don't get me wrong, I will try and like pick travel spots specifically, but like, I most of my drives, and again, this is a pace that I know very few people would want to do with me, but this is just kind of the pace that I go at because it works for me. Um, Usually, I will, you know, have to be out of my hotel room by 9, but usually I'm out before that because I'm usually up around like 7 or 8, maybe. Eat the complimentary breakfast there, get any gas or anything I need. Usually try and get on the road, sometime around 8 o'clock ordinarily. And then I'll drive for usually 10 or 12 hours. Wait, what did I do boomer wise? I'm confused. But yeah, I will drive for a long ass time and then, just crash, not really do anything in my location, just basically go to sleep and then back on the road. Now, usually in the middle of my wow, nice chip in 70. Usually in the middle of my long ass drives like that, I try and throw in some hot springs too, because those hot springs be nice. I've been to a couple of them now. One in Arkansas. You bastard. Every time that I try and adjust for the brake of this thing, it always seems to be slightly on the right or slightly on the left. It's crazy. But nice eagles, though.
Nice birdie.
Very nice eagles to 70 to Mike. But, yeah, I've been to Hot Springs in Arkansas. That one was bitching. That one was like the the FDR bathhouse. And then the other one I went to was in Saratoga Springs, New York. Just because it's called Saratoga Springs, so I figured it'd have some nice hot springs. I was right. There's a bathhouse, I can't remember the name of it. Wait, no, that one was the FDR bathhouse in Saratoga. The one in Arkansas, that one was... Can't remember the name of it, but it had bathtubs in that place that were real... Both of them had really old bathtubs. But, yeah, both were legit. Both appreciated the experience. They both hit just a little different. They're both reasonably priced too. Like I ended up getting some good like time in like the sauna and like whew, man though that old fashioned hot box though that they have, Jesus wept. That thing was too hot for me. Like I could do the sauna. The sauna was bearable, but like those old fashioned steamers. Nice.
Nice birdie.
That they oh no, it's never off topic to say that this game sucks. 70, you're good. But yeah, agree with you. Like just taking a moment, yeah, this game sucks. Agreed. But yeah, like the hot box, you were supposed to be in that thing for I think they said 20 minutes. Something like that. Wait, was it that long? I don't think it was that. I think it might have been like 10 to 15 minutes max. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it was definitely 10 to 15 minutes max. I made that because I mean, I didn't want to waste it, but like at the same time, I mean, I made it like 5 minutes. I was done. I was cooked. Like I was absolutely on fire. Like, and it was such a weird thing because it literally is. It shuts you completely in, and just your head is sticking out. And like, I am just absolutely dying inside of this box. And that's when I had to ask dude. I was like, dude, how long am I supposed to be in here again? And you know, he explains. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. He's like, you're gonna waste it, and I was just like, I'm all right. I think I'm okay, because otherwise, I think I'm either going to have a panic attack or pass out, or both. So, can we get me out of here? And ordinarily, I am not a claustrophobic fella.
Nice shot.
But that one between the heat and the closed over, I'm like, god damn. Boomer confirmed. Yeah, no, I was not able to do that. That one nearly killed me. Yeah. I don't know. I'm skin and bone. They wouldn't get much out of me. That's probably why they kicked me out. They're just like, alright, he's a waste anyway. We get like 4 bites off of him and then it'd be about. And plus, they're probably just like, Jesus Christ. This is like eating an edible. Except it's tough and sinewy. That would be me. It'd be like, we got no meat. We're high as fuck. And this just wasn't worth it. 0 out of 10, wouldn't recommend. And I was like, but you got high though. What do you mean 0 out of 10? I didn't put in all that fucking work for you all to be like, this edible ain't shit. No. No. Not hard enough. That was a solid putt. It was real good. Oh. Sheesh. Holy shit. That was an interesting 18-hole round, let's just say that. Damn.
Finish.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Well, GG's, everybody. That one was something. That's for sure. Oh, well, thanks for playing, Ethan. I was going to say. Appreciate you stopping by. All right. Kevin. If you're still alive and wanting to play golf. Oh. And we ended up losing 70. Oh, yeah, no worries, 70. I was going to say, thanks for playing the game. Appreciate it. Ooh, and we got Tiger, too. Awesome. Let's go ahead and ping Tiger. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, there's Kevin. And then we're just waiting on Tiger, and then once we get Tiger in here, I guess I'll ping... Well, do I want to? Not because I'm not trying to get anybody else in here. But I'm just trying to think about the game plan for this evening. Because it's almost midnight for me. And I am finally starting to get... And there's Tiger, very nice. Oof. Sorry about the ass shot you see. That's not great. Okay, alright. Hell yeah. Well, let's go ahead and rock this. I don't think I see anybody else at the moment. So... let's go ahead and throw down, shall we? Wow, okay. Again, yes, you definitely could have had a better score. I could definitely have a better score than the last one. I had like 6 pars.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure, Mike. I was gonna say, very good ask. I was gonna say, I am not sure. Yeah, they ended up hopping in stream, hanging out, and they joined that, so. Fair enough.
The contestants.
Ooh, hell yeah, Tiger. I was gonna say, I believe in you. Minus 70 is my goal. That would be amazing. So, right now, I have 1 minus 24. And 1 minus 21. Those are my only 2 noteworthy scores. So, right now, I've got a minus 45. 'Cause I didn't shoot shit last week. Oh wait, no. I don't even have a minus 21, do I? I think I have one good score right now. That's a minus 24. So I'm like, we definitely gotta get the ball moving. I mean, like the hand injury, obviously I can't like fault myself for that. Like unfortunately that was basically a week just shit away, but like what can you do? How far are we? 98? That was not as hard as I wanted. I wanted that one to touch the bottom of... Well, not quite touch the bottom, but... Either way, holy shit, that ended up being way farther over, too, than I thought. That was crazy. Alright, well, the wind is actually helping us out, but I'm going to put it back a little bit this way, and then we're going to hit it, too. Alright, cool. Getting par on hole 1 is not great. It's true, Mike. But I really need to, like... I want to go into that last weekend with with 2 good scores. So then, that last weekend, the pressure is not completely on me to shoot 2 good scores twice. I just have to shoot 1 more, theoretically. That was my game plan going into the season before the stupid hand injury. But yeah, my goal was to try and have 1 good round each weekend, so then I'd have 4 to pick from. And thank you, Tiger, I appreciate that. Oh, and hello, Nitro. I was gonna say, yes, we are doing ranked currently, and damn, I'm sorry, Mike. It is any elo currently, but yeah, we're doing ranked at the moment. Ugh. Although I'm not gonna lie, based on how I'm feeling and based on the amount of time that I've streamed already, I am... Yeah, I was gonna say, I might be calling it quits after this one, Nitro. I haven't 100% decided yet, but yeah, I am, tired. Mm. Ugh. I don't know if that's hard enough. No. It was not. That needs to hit on the green first.
Nice approach.
Kind of like that.
Nice birdie.
God, I had some Oreos. Very nice hole-in-one, Tiger. Just out of curiosity, what did you use to hit that? Because I do not have a good strategy in my notes at the moment. How, I don't know. I could have sworn I hit a clip like that and then wrote that down, but I guess I didn't.
Nice shot.
If you don't mind me asking. Like, because I'm trying to get into the habit of, if I make it, I write down what worked. Somebody else does if they're willing to share. I'm just like, hey, what did you do there that worked? You know? See, and that's what I did. But I undersent the 5-iron. I went 1 square to the left. Although I think I ended up hitting mine more like 3.1. 3.15 maybe. Because that's what I thought. I thought it was 1 square over to the left. Oh well. But thank you. I appreciate that. That's way too far over. That looks better. That's the exact kind of action I wanted. It's just that I still put it too far over to the left. At fuck.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, 3.2 sounds about right. I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember what the distance is for that one, too. Hole 2, so I'm guessing that's probably like 138 or something like that. I don't know, I'm probably not remembering correctly. Oh yeah, no, I'm off. It's like 152. I was thinking... The fuck was I was thinking? I was thinking 11, that's what it was. Damn, that was close. That thing had some whip. Yeah, very nice eagle. Or did nobody end up getting eagle and I'm just crazy? You can give the wind enough credit. That is surprising. I mean, it wasn't off by much, but like, definitely off more than I thought. That was real close for Kevin.
Nice birdie.
Need to remember not to do that with my hand. That has been one difficult thing with my hurt hand, though. Is making sure that I'm not, like, pushing off anything with both of my hands. Because it has absolutely, like, not supposed to do that. So when I get up, it's more like a... And when I have to recenter myself on my seat, I just have to mainly use my leg and my right hand, so... Like I said, it's getting better, but I don't want to rush it. 0 wins again, huh? Alright, well, we weren't capitalizing on hole 2. 0 wins, so maybe hole 5 0 wins.
Nice shot.
Oh, and thank you for the explanation, Tiger. Sorry if I didn't say thank you already. Oh man, I forgot what I was doing from last time. I just hit it short last time. This one, I don't know. Not far enough over.
Nice approach.
That should have been easier. I shouldn't be over there for this pin position. That's just the that's just the fact of the matter. Hit it, asshole. Anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say that one should definitely be hit from over on the left because my brain immediately was just like, wait, the Ricardo strat. Literally, it's just like, hey, I know people stress this strat a lot, but like, I was gonna say, so the other way, as far as I can remember, is getting on the strip left of where Mike is, either that or on the strip that he is on. And it's dead aim with pitching wedge. You just gotta make sure to hit it hard enough. At least that was the other way that I had in my head, because that was an old Rick strat that I ended up seeing. But like, no, Tiger, if you wouldn't mind sharing, because if there is another way, and it's not the two ways that, well, I either did or described, then that would be amazing. Damn. Because I saw where you were. You were on the right-hand side of the fairway, actually. So I'm guessing you... No, that's fair, Mike. I get that. Oh, it's the Rick strat. Okay, there you go. Interesting. I guess I thought it was lined up more to the left on that one. But, yeah, it's just I always had issue hitting the pitching wedge hard enough. Most of the time when I would hit shots from there, my pitching wedge would hit, pop up, and then just sit and stay like 2 or 3 feet short. And I'm just kind of like... And that's what happened last time that I did that strat. I ended up hitting it. And although that time it was not my fault for hitting it short, that was when my hand was fucked up. And so I was hitting all of my shots short. And so that one came out short. And so then I was, short by like 5 feet. But yeah. Oh no, and you're good, Mike. I get it. Ugh.
Nice shot.
All right, fairway. Oh, and I understand as well what you mean, Tiger, and I think that's what and you honestly prefaced it correctly. You were like low key free. You weren't just like, yeah, it's free all the time. I don't even understand why people miss it or anything like that. So, I feel like that's probably more the vibe Mike's going for, because that's when I dislike it. It's just kind of when it's just like, oh yeah, I don't know how you messed that up. Forehead, that one's so easy. Blah blah blah. But no, I think you framed that perfectly, where you're just kind of like, oh yeah, no, this one, like, I feel like works more of the time. Therefore, yeah, especially when 0 wins. That's kind of how I feel with 18 front center pin. It is really disappointing considering depending on where you end up, you can just straight up miss that and it won't roll straight up for you. But like that one feels like one of the freest shots in the game to me if I were to use that. Cause damn, that thing do feel like it goes in, like that thing just drops. And it does most of the time. I've had it drop 99% of the time, I feel like. Well, I can't say 99%, but I've had it drop like a majority of the time ever since learning it. That might be a little too hard. Yep. Was not bad, just a little too hard. Cool.
Nice birdie.
At least we can hit spoon at this one. Well, it's either spoon or we can just practically just full send the 3-iron, and I feel like that would be pretty good too. You know what? I kind of want to try that. I kind of just want to.
Nice shot.
Maybe? Nah, not hard enough. It was a good attempt, but
Nice approach.
was not going to make it. I kind of had my suspicion it was going to be that, but who cares? It was nice being able to try. And it was easy. All I had to do was really no-brain that, and then there you go. That was the strat. Shit. Oh, I was gonna say, just out of wait, California. So, Mike, it's like 8 p.m. for you, yeah? Or am I off on the time? Nine p.m. Okay. Yeah, no, I get that. I was gonna say, did you sign up for any Elo because you heard you were on the stream, or you just happened to hop in there randomly and then I happened to see you by total coincidence? 'Cause that would have been wild. Zero wins again? Okay, well, I know what strat I have in my noggin.
Nice shot.
That was about what I wanted. Not hard enough. Shit. I knew it was. I saw the power tick down instead of staying up. I was just like, that's not going to be hard enough, but. Oh well. Damn, okay, that's a wild rejection from Kevin. Of course, we went perfectly around it. That was so close. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, that makes sense. Well, thanks for hanging, but I totally get being tired.
Nice par.
It is Friday after all, and I know a lot of us ended up either working or having school, so. Can't be hell. Hey, good birdie, though. But, yeah, I get it. Can't be helped. Well, I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, we got the whole back nine, but still, it's just kind of like, regardless, yeah, I mean, like, I'm here for the vibes at this point. Because I am also very tired at this point. It's midnight for me. Or I should, 12:10, yeah. And I also work today, so. But, like I said, I've been having a good time hanging out with everybody. So, thanks all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's see if we can make it out of this 18-hole round alive. How about that? Wind's with us this time. So I probably shouldn't do that. I laid off on that a little bit because I really didn't want to go too long, but this will work. It was a fine shot. Left us a good, and that was the goal. It was just like, if you're not going to go for it, at least leave yourself in a good position. Alright, I got lucky there, but sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. We got Kevin on the fringe, and we got Mike lining up shot number 3. That was really close for Kevin. Let's see what Mike comes up with. Get down. Okay, that'll work. I'm just glad the backspin didn't decide to just straight give up. Oof, the curve is not great. Shit. Oh yeah, Tiger, I also meant to ask, what time is it for you, just out of curiosity? Because, you know, Mike's hanging out at 9 p.m. at his place. I'm just past midnight. What time are you playing golf at? Okay, 10 o'clock. Not too bad. Friday night as well. Did you have school, work, both, neither?
Nice shot.
Okay, the wind is actually slightly pushing this in the direction that I want. That was undersent. That sucks. Because once you hit the fringe, then it's going to launch you off in a different direction. So I would have gotten lucky if that managed to go.
Nice birdie.
Damn, okay, that was a good shot. That thing really backed up, but ended up kicking in. It was for Tiger, too. Very nice. Gross. Sorry, I sang gross to the school and having to wake up early tomorrow. Mike almost straight dunked that. That would have been awesome. Although the backspin gave up. But yeah, having to be up early on a Saturday. That's gonna be me next weekend. And you curved again, Jesus. I was gonna say, Mike, it sounds like you're barely standing. Or sitting. I don't remember how you play specifically. But I get that. No, you're good on that. I understand. I'm actually trying to. Ooh. Alright, 0 wins again. This is crazy. I kind of want to leave it exactly where it has me because I am this location. I mean, it is pretty damn close to what I ordinarily do here, so we're going to try it. That's right, what I wanted too. I knew it. I knew it was slightly too far over. Damn it. Anyway. Ooh. That one seems like it'll be pretty good. That was close. And it was for Tiger as well. Damn. Okay, I'm just like, don't you dare stop on a downhill. But, yeah. Hopefully it's for something fun for you at least, Tiger. Because, like, don't get me wrong, having to get up early for, like, something I don't want to do, you know, or just something that's kind of neutral, waking up early can kind of be a pain in the ass. Or bad. But if I have to get up early for something that I'm actually looking forward to doing, like when I'm on vacation or when I have to get up early for golf, you know, I could sleep for like 4 hours and be like, yeah, I'm ready to go, man. Let's do this shit. And then I'll sleep in later, but like, yeah, if it is something enjoyable, definitely will get me up for it. Wait, practice what? 'Cause if it's for state, that's obviously pretty big.
Nice shot.
Fuck me, that's not gonna make it. Okay, it makes it, but like, I put myself in an unnecessarily bad spot because I decided to shortchange it. Anyway, okay, so 234, wind is with us, and we don't want to hit green first. Yup. The wind didn't do enough. I thought the wind was. Oh, in golf. Holy shit. I didn't realize you were that good at in real life golf as well. Holy fuck. Very nice.
Great eagle.
I was gonna say, I don't know if this is still the case, but I think Rohan also does pretty well in real life golf. Shit. Oh, damn. And Mike, you were point. Man, that's two things. Shit to .1, because goddamn, that sucks. And damn, scratch as well. That's awesome. I wish. I was gonna say, that would be sick. So, kudos to that. That's awesome. I was gonna say, just out of curiosity, you gotten yourselves any hole-in-ones or albatrosses? In real life? If not, oh wow, nicely done, Kevin. Kevin just lined up that spoon, it's just like, watch this. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't really watch golf all that much, but I did like Spieth. Don't hit the frame. Good. But I got that weird hop up on the.
Nice approach.
No, it's, I mean, like, obviously, it's insanely hard to do. So, I would have been like, hell yeah, congratulations on that. That's sick as shit. You either had to be really good or really lucky, or both, or neither.
Nice birdie.
Because a couple of the guys that my dad has been playing with for years have either one or a couple hole-in-ones just from the sheer volume of golf they've played. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not, like, bad, but they ain't no scratch golfers. Hey, makes for an easy eagle. So we'll take that. And once again, very nice hole-in-one to Kevin. I was gonna say, the closest I've been to hole-in-one was a little less than a foot on a par 3, as you can imagine. It was a real high sky shot, and it was actually like downhill too. So I mean, that's why I think I played my. I didn't have a lob wedge at the time, so I hit my pitching wedge, just not full. And that thing, I mean, that thing went a mile into the sky, and then because it was downhill and all, and it hit, and it didn't really roll out because of how high it was hit. But, like, it ended up hitting, I don't know, within that of the hole, and then hopped to, like, I don't know, here-ish, and stopped. And I was like, oh my god. But, yeah, not quite it, but it certainly gave me a frighten.
Nice shot.
That's the closest I've ever gotten, I'm pretty sure, at any time. No Albies. I do have some Eagles, which I'm happy with. And I do have one round of golf with 2 Eagles that I can remember. I just don't think 15's going to get up. I mean, I could just... I was going to say just full send it, but I mean, like, again, I just don't think it's going to get up. So...
Nice shot.
that might be... Wow, okay, the wind took that a lot more than I was expecting.
Nice on.
The best round.
Great eagle.
Shit. Truth be told, I don't think I remember. I used to have the scorecards, like, of 9-hole games that I thought I did pretty well in. And then a couple of 18-hole rounds, and I might still have them. They'd be hanging out. They might actually be in my closet, but I'd have to dig them out. Either that or... Shit, I had them in my golf bag for a while, but I think I got rid of them because I was, like, clearing out my golf bag, as you can imagine. I was just like, I don't think I'm ever going to hang on, or want to hang on to these. But then again, there's a small part of me that's just like, I think I want to hang on to a couple of them. Let's see.
Nice
Shit. Yeah, I can't tell you. It's like a couple of things popped into my head, but it's just kind of like one of them that does remind me. It's just that it wasn't like it wasn't two different 18 or it wasn't two different like sets of 9 holes for this 18-hole course. I thought it was going to be, but then when I got there, it was one 9-hole course that they had sold me 18 holes for, and I was just kind of like, what the fuck? Like, why wouldn't you advertise that you're a 9-hole golf course? Because like I was looking around and I guess I somehow overlooked that or what, but it's just like I missed the fact that they were just a 9-hole course. And so, I ended up shooting. Yeah, exactly. I ended up shooting there though in the 70s. Like it was an absolutely insane day. And I remember specifically that that was the day that I ended up chipping in for Eagle. Like just in this insane spot. Like this was a wild hole. And I mean like trying to describe it's not really gonna work out. But either way, I'll just describe I guess from where I was chipping from. And I'm like kind of up here on a little hill, like, and the green is like down here. I'm probably looking at it's probably like a 40-yard chip, something like that. Um, Not accounting for slope or anything. I'm just talking raw distance, maybe. And you know, my buddy was way off trying to find his ball or whatever, and I was just like, I'm gonna go find mine. And I was just like, I'm just gonna hit while you're like looking for yours or whatever. Of course, that's when it happens. And so, you know, I get over there, I'm lining up my shot. I'm just like, all right, whatever. We're gonna try and get this thing because you know my brain doesn't really have a lot of thought processes when it comes to golf outside of like, okay, we're always basically just almost aiming for the in. But either way, at least that's when back in the day when I was doing that too. But yeah, that thing ended up hitting green. There it hit fringe, hit green, and just and right in. And I was just like I mean, of course I popped off. I ended up like screaming and yelling and running over to my friend, be like, dude, I just chipped an eagle and you didn't see it. And so I left my ball in there, obviously. So when he ended up, you know, eventually giving up on finding his ball and came over, it was just kind of like, that was a crazy day. Like I was just like, what am I doing right now? This is not because like that is not my usual scores at all. Like that was ridiculous. Yeah, everything was kind of clicking, just like that.
Chip in easy.
But oh yeah, 100%. Like I mean, anytime you shoot in the 70s, I mean that's insane. At least to me, like 100%. Um, but I would say I th- I think I've shot in the 70s one other time on like a full 18-hole course. But it was like a 79 or something like that. Like I think I have like a 79 and an 81 in there somewhere cuz I've played this one course for a while and very nice eagle by the way, Tiger, very nice. I played at this one course like constantly with my dad. Like my grandpa started playing there like 10,000 years ago and have been bringing groups there forever. And I have shot in the low 80s there. Ended up winning my. I was the sleeper that day. Nobody was expecting me to go and post because, oh yeah, 100%. Like still a 70. Like I'm not gonna try and weird technicality myself out of it. Um, but But my handicap is usually, and this is just the max that they set it on with my golf, with my dad's group when I play, is 18. They won't give you a handicap above 18, especially since we're gambling. So they give me 18. But I think my actual handicap would probably legitimately probably be somewhere around like 22. Something like that, if I had to guess.
Nice shot.
I can just do some weird shit occasionally on certain days. Um, why? I don't know. Like,
Nice on.
oh yeah, no, and that's the thing. That's why I'm trying to emphasize that this is like a freak occurrence. Like those 70 scores, like again, nobody really can predict my game, including me for the most part.
Nice bird.
Some days my driver decides to work with me, and so do my irons, and then like sometimes my putting is just my putting can definitely be like even in real life very very good, which I appreciate. But yeah. Um yeah, the 22 handicap is because ordinarily and it's just because I've learned how to play with my slice, but like I am a historically short hitter. Like thankfully my aiming is for the most part okay and good, decent enough, but like I no distance. No fucking distance. And it's because I get no compression and I realize that my swing is fucked up. And basically, I'm guiding the ball out there and I'm basically like forcing it to the distance it is and trying to swing harder doing that. And it's just, my swing style and technique is just not good. It's not conducive for consistency. Yeah, that's very fair.
Nice shot.
Hmm. That was too hard. That came out too hard. I don't know why it got the extra. Man, and that was a good line too. Shit. That sucks. Yes, correct. I was gonna say it is mine. I am using way too much of my arms. There's like no actual help from like any part of my other like yeah. So gotta actually get the timing right on that thing and actually like swing properly as well. So So yeah, we were hopefully gonna work on that, but then my hand got fucked up. So maybe. Well, hopefully, I don't know. And also, unfortunately, golf's expensive. This isn't. Like real golf is expensive. Damn. So that's why ordinarily like when I have money, sure, occasionally, but like I can't do this every weekend stuff. Like you know, end up dropping like $100 every weekend on golf. And it's just kind of like, no. Because, you know, it's like 50 bucks for the round, and then you gotta throw in 20 for gambling, and then the gas to get down there, and then the snacks are expensive, and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, GG's. Oh, it's not too bad around. Although golf has been getting more expensive, that's for sure. Alrighty. Yeah, I was gonna say that's huge. Being able to put golf for free, I feel like can, you know, add to the viability. That's for sure. Alrighty, everybody. Well, I am pooped. So I'm gonna call it quits. But it was really good playing with everybody. Again, good to be back. I was gonna say hand is definitely doing a lot better. Hopefully you can tell. Should be my thumb. Yeah. I was gonna say we're looking alright, but we'll be streaming again tomorrow because we've got the Shotgun Pro League. So tonight was for training. So thank you all for hanging out. You know, hitting up the golf course with me. I appreciate you. Also, if you enjoyed the content, you want to see more like it, I'm usually stream every Tuesday, although I got a vacation coming up, but we'll be trying to stream for that. And then I got a YouTube channel and a TikTok by the same name if you want to drop a follow or a sub. Appreciate you in advance for that, but again, only if you want to. Outside of all that, though, I think that's everything for now. So, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for the Shotgun Pro League. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from, and I will catch you all next time.